All right, welcome back. Second day, second part of the stream. Totally different character, restart. That is not me, by the way. That is just somebody that happens to be right in the middle of the idle camera. Yeah, the idle camera sometimes gets really, really good shots. Sometimes it does not. All right, let me transition over for you. And you can see it up front. That's good. And let's get out of the idle camera. Let's go back to where we need to. All right, so we want to get to, I want to see this, speak to Battaron. So we've got to go back to home base. That's Limsa Laminsa. We're going to go back there. We're going to take a look at what Battaron has to say to us. We've got ourselves a nice little outfit going on here. What I'm trying to do is push my way over to level 15 as quickly as possible because I want to be a rogue. I'm not sure when you can start being a rogue. In fact, let me look that up while you guys stay over here and look at things. All right, looks like at level 10 we could be a rogue. So we have to do our level 10 class quest, it looks like. So we're well on our way to doing that. Right now we're in the middle of doing our level 5 and we're like we're like 1/4 of the way after getting these 2 turn-ins done from getting to level 10. This should get us up to about 2/3. It might even level us because we do have some extra XP being added to the game right now after the last patch. All right, that's cool. So I have 2 rings. One gives me dexterity, one gives me mind. I'm going to take the dex one because I believe rogue is probably going to be dexterity. Yeah, I was right. It's going to be about 1/4 of the way. And I did this one. What do I want? Do I want the eye patch? Which one do I want? Eye patch or hat? Eye patch or hat? Oh, we'll go for the hat. That way we could complete the look over here. Then we'll work on the rogue. Oh, I was absolutely wrong about that. We did not get enough XP. Not as much as I wanted to. Alright, deliver the report on the kobolds. That is to Middle Anasia. That should be downstairs and out, right? Ride to Bullock Hall. And everything goes in a little bit different direction here. There we go. That's going to go in the right direction now. I just realized we didn't do our class quest. We probably want to do our class quest. And let's go get that done. Okay? It won't take but a few moments. I don't believe I have a class quest here, so we want to get our level 5 class quest. That way we can blow through that, get the level 10 class quest, and then jump over to being a rogue. Hey, welcome whoever showed up. Just type anything that you want in chat so I can know who you are, and thank you for visiting. See, where are we going? We're going to go to the... No, we weren't going to Upper Decks. We want to go to the Arcanist Guild. We're just blowing through Arcanist really fast so we could get to Rogue. Get to Rogue. Get to Rogue. Ah, Jasavi, isn't it? Are you eating well? An empty stomach distracts the mind and leads to hurried judgment. I must oft remind my Arcanist to take meals. So incautious do they become in their studies. Speaking of such, have you been practicing your tactics with the carbuncle? I believe it is time to assess the improvements of your skills. As with your previous trial, I would have you defeat foes in Lower Nasia. 3 wild dodos, 3 tiny mandragons, to be precise. With careful behavior and of your opponent, I'm sorry, starting not to be able to talk right now. Formulate an effective strategy and utilize your arcane entity to its fullest potential. I expect you back in time for breakfast. All right. So we've got to go to Lower Lanasia. Lower Lanasia, I believe we've been there a couple of times. No, we have not. So how do we get there? We get there by going upstairs and then going south. So we have been there. So we're going to run. I'm going to run down to get that Athrite crystal because it's starting to annoy me. I believe we have to go to the F castle to get there. Yep. Not a problem. Let's go have some fun now. We're just 2 quests away from being a rogue. Only 2 quests. That's what we're working on. So this is Lower Lanasia. They want wild dodos and mandragoras. Those were over here. I saw them over here. There's ladybugs. Lots of them. What's in the box? What's in the box? All right, taking a look in all directions. So I think the wild dodos are going to be over here. That's what's going to be over there. Okay, good. Let's sprint. Get ourselves over there just a little bit quicker. And see what we could... Oh, there's the wild dodos. This shouldn't be too hard. We should just do dot, and then fire. They're level 4. They should go down pretty fast. Dot. What did it do? Burp on me? At least I know what to talk, call the guys that burp on me at work. Yeah, it sounds gross, doesn't it? All right, this is the last one. So we dot it up. And then let the dot do the work. And take it down. There we go. There they are, right there. At least we got 2, right? They're at least level 5, better than level 4. Now, we have killed these in the past, just trying to get to this point. I don't know why they start you at level 10 being a rogue. It doesn't make sense. I guess it's so you can make your name in Limsa Lominsa. But you have to have another job before you start going for that one. It drives me crazy. Is that all three? That should be all three. All right, so we can go back to the guild, but I really want to go down to those docks and get that so I can stop running back and forth all the time. So we are going to sprint. We're going to get to the docks down there, and then we're going to worry about going back, turning in this quest, getting the next quest, which will be the level 10 quest. We should have that by then. In the meantime, I want to see what else in this hunting log is down here. So we are in Middle Lanasia, right? We're in Lower Lanasia. And we're going to Morabi Bay. So what else is in Middle Lanasia? Nothing. Lower, oh. We have a grounded pirate. Where would a grounded pirate be? In Summerford? That's not where we are. The God's Grip. Okay, so we're coming up on the next thing that we could kill. What about this? That's middle. That's middle. So in the God's Grip, they have lightning. We'll call them lightning bugs. They're lightning sprites. Wow, that's just a wild thing, isn't it? Look how beautiful this game is. I have to use my joystick because I don't know how to do this otherwise. Wow. Did you know you could play with a joystick? Look, I'm playing with my joystick. No clips of that. I will shoot you all. All right. There we go. You spend all this time on a pretty girl. Why are you going to not look at it? Oh, wild jackal. There's a lightning sprite. And there's two more down there. These are level 10. Might be a little bit difficult. Now, we have level 10 stuff. The jackal attacking us at the same time might be a problem. I want to get that thing down. It was the jackal that attacked me that made all this go south. He's a pain in the butt. Well, at least we could hold our own. Is that another jackal? It figures. For 18 seconds, that gives us about 5 of these to pull off before we could dot up another. Are we getting any? Yeah, we're getting tiny, tiny, tiny amounts of... All right, there is That right there is the gate. We are going to stay over here. Oh my god, they hit me hard. We don't have swift cast yet or anything. This could go south real fast if we don't back off. There. Let's back off just a little bit. Gain some of this back. We just got something called to crush your enemies. This has been a hard battle. All because I said, let's go and get this aetheryte crystal down here. I think we were told not to be too hasty by the guy that talked to us outside of the... well, that's good. We didn't get it, though. The guy that we talked to outside of the aetheryte crystal in Limsa Laminsa told us, don't be too hasty to get all those aetheryte crystals. You'll get them in time. And I'm like, yeah, let's go get this one. And yeah, we just had the fight of a life, which is good. It actually got my heart racing for the first time since I started playing the game. Now, I did see an achievement come across, so we're going to look at that. No, I want to look at my achievements. So what do we get? Oh, defeat 100 enemies. That's all we've killed so far? Wow, I feel like we've killed like thousands. Storyteller. Mapping Middle Lanasia. We have 50 points. Well, that's not good. Now, we're not even supposed to be here yet, but I figure why the hell not? It'll get us here quicker if we ever get a quest over here. All right, so we've got to go back to the guild, turn in this quest, and get another one. And that will be our level 10 quest. And then we'll be able to swap over to Rogue. And then we start from that point on. Okay. Let's get over to the Arcanist Guild. Ethernet Arcanist Guild. And then we're going to start going down to the Fisherman's Guild, because that's not too far from the Rogues. And we made it. And I think a Rogue Arcanist makes sense. Let's see. Welcome back, Chisavi. It appears your coordination with Carbuncle is progressing satisfactory pace. We shall test your growing acumen with a more practical examination. Our work at Melvan's Gate requires us to inspect and record contents of incoming cargo. To simulate such a task, I've had several crates transported to the cliff south of the Zephyr Gate. I want you to examine those crates, then return the inspected cargo here to me. You would be surprised at the depths to which some merchants will sink to deter our customs agents from performing thorough investigations. False bottoms, rotting foodstuffs, flesh-eaten again. Hold on one second. My voice is starting to go. I suggest you be prepared for any eventuality. All right, so this is a multi quest. That's the first time I've seen one of these. Wow. Okay, so where is that gate? All right, so we want to go to Zephyr Gate. So Zephyr Gate is on, oh, it's Lower Lanasia. All right, that's good. So that means that we just go here. And then just keep running this way. What kind of dress is that? I don't have glamour yet, so I'm not going to worry about it, but I will have it sooner or later. No, we want to go this way. I got all excited about what I saw and went the other direction. Wow. I'm just enamored by all the different outfits that people have. I mean, I could do that too. All I have to do is this. I could walk everywhere. All right, we did all your quests down here. You're all done now. So we've got to go out this gate and kill some things. I love that you don't have to walk all that distance. It just moves you right over. So it's right out this gate. More rats and everything. Oh, there's a level 7. No, we don't need to do that. We're going to be level 10 when we're done with this. I was looking at this. That's how I knew it was here. Somebody's already here. This is a duty, so it's gonna immediately bring us in. There we go. I want to bring them over here. So it's like level 1 rats. You would figure that my pet would be able to take out a level 1 rat, right? So collect the crates. And then we meet somebody, huh? Who do we meet? Sitting over there. I'm going to give her whatever name I want to because I can't pronounce any of the names in this game. Let's see what she is. I'm not a threat. Pray ignore my presence for the present and allow me a moment to conjugate. She's speak to the hand. The reaction to my sudden appearance was within expected parameters, but I must admit you did not expect so proficient a performance. I did not expect so proficient a performance against the enemies set against you. Yet effective though your tactics were, I spied much room for improvement. As I watched you battle, the wheels of my mind whirled into motion as they are wont to do. I have no idea what this English is. Inventing other possible strategies you might have employed. Let's see, taking into account the current level of ability, factoring in the etheric constant, multiplying the number of opponents, then applying your tactics to other potential combat scenarios. Oh dear. My calculations indicate failure upon encountering threat level 9,785. There she is. Well, we'll have to see what we could do about that. Though the opportune window to do so has passed, I would nevertheless introduce myself. I am I'm going to try this. Oh, Kalea. Kalea? I'm going to go with Kalea. Melvin's Gate Accessor. Acting Guildmaster Thurbergheim elected me to oversee your training and provide any necessary guidance and instruction in the field of Arcanima. Oh, we're going to go to a non-cutscene now? From what I observed so far, you have an admirable grasp of the fundamentals. I do, however, wish to confirm one small detail. Regarding your choice of arcane geometries, what factor most influences your actions during battle? I simply do what feels right. Aha, just as I predicted. And now I have the final element needed to perform another calculation. The probability of you becoming an arcanist of note is 90%, give or take a half a percent. Yes, the certainty is quite high. After all, I only know of one other practitioner who responded to my questions in the same manner. It was the man who bestowed upon me this grimoire, the guildmaster himself. While our inscrutable leader is, as I'm sure you've heard, on indefinite leave of absence, he did leave us with his most notorious saying to date. Strategy is a tool to manipulate one situation into the desired reality. Sounds like Einstein. No matter how gifted you are, however gifted you and I might be, however, the instantaneous manipulation of reality that might cause us to suddenly become mighty arcanists is beyond our present abilities. Discipline and experience is the finest strategy in this case. I suggest you continue to work on refining your aptitude with carbuncle. Mastery with arcane entity will greatly improve your success as a wielder of arcanima. Here ends your lesson for today. Pray return directly to the guild. I believe Mistress I have to come up with a name for this. I'm going to call her Thurbegeim. Thurbegeim is awaiting some inspected cargo. And what of myself? I'm off to the fields, of course. The tactics I reasoned out earlier must be attempted in real-life scenarios. Theory is as well as good, but there is no substitution for actual combat. We will meet again soon. Wow, what a wonderful interaction that was. I mean, I feel like it should be Sheldon, right? All right, we got the stuff. We got the stuff. We're out of here. But there's something else we have to go do up here. What do we have to do up here? Is this where we kill the lambs? Oh, it's where we silence the lambs. I really don't know who we're doing this for. We've done so much, I have no idea why we're here. So we are almost... All right, we only have 4 of these to kill. And then we can move on from here. All right, we got this going. Good, good, good. Oh, was that a... Oh, we had a hunting log entry for that. All right, we're going to kill 2 of these no matter what right now. Our carbuncle wants to do nothing but kill things. And we are... No other lambs move into our way. Oh my god. Okay, good. We don't have to kill anything else. Alright, so where are we? Are we where we're supposed to be? Oh, we are. We are. We're right where we're supposed to be. We're going to go and touch the Atherite crystal over here. Then we're going to go back and get our level 10. We should be level 10 by then. We're going to need to be level 10 by then. Wait, they want us to go tell about the... I think that's over here. Yes, it's over here. All right, so we're going to go tell them about the kobold attacks. That's what we're going to do. Then we're going to go into town over here, touch the crystal. Then we're going to go back and get our level 10 quest. We're going to complete it, and then we're going to start working ourselves up as an amazing and awesome rogue, which becomes a ninja. All right, so we got what's in the box done. Now all we have to do is get back over to whatever that is up there. get that aetheryte crystal into our knowledge base. I think there's kobolds over here. We might need one or two of them for our quest. Nope, we don't need any of them. That's good. Oh, but we do need these. Remember, we're still not level 10, and that's my idea, is to get that done. All right, so I have a feeling that this is going to get us very close to closing out that log. All right, that's good. I think we should have one or two things left. We have a boggy. I know where that is. And we have grounded pirate. All right, so that's good. Actually, I don't know where boggies are. I don't know where a boggy is. That was something else entirely. What the hell is a boggy? All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're going to get up here, touch the aetheryte crystal, and then move on. This is one of the first places they send you to, so it's got to be good, right? We're not going to worry so much. And then there's a turn-in over here. But what I'm trying to do is keep myself open for gaining levels now as a... Oh, kobolds ahoy. This one should do it. I don't know. Maybe we need to do the hemp and kegs. We've got everything we need right now. I'm going to do hemp and kegs. What does he say? Ah, you must be a adventurer, better, and promise to send along. Jasavi. Lamont, wasn't it? You honored his word, so that's a good start. I'm Stalwin, the old bastard as Badarin likely described me, and here is my humble orchard. A good number of lads and lasses working here once terrorized the high seas. And if you're wondering why I employ these scrags, well, they used to be my crew of my pirate ship. But the calamity did for our ship like it did for so many others, and I was sore wounded into the bargain. I had to feed myself and my crew somehow, and Admiral Melweb's initiative to get us landlocked buccaneers working in the field seemed to be a fine offer, too fine an offer to refuse. Oh, God, talking is so hard these days. Well, come on, just keep it up. Oh. We have a new actor. Let's see. Well, it turns out you can take the pirate away from the sea, but you can't take the sea away from the pirate. A lot of my blokes just never took the tendon in the soil, you see. And unfortunately, the botanists I called to train them have been wringing their hands in black despair. With so much work piling up, I needed a tougher soul like you to step in and help where it's needed. All right, so what are we going to do here? We're going to do these. So I have clothes when I'm a rogue. There we go. Level 10. And accept it or not? I'm not going to accept it. We're going to, well, I have to so I know it's here. I have a mind to set you on a task, Lamont, but before I do, I need to be sure you're properly kitted out. Pirates don't care to parlay with dandies, you understand? Might as well been the ones here who have traded their cutlass for coulters, but they're still rogues at heart. I know a solid set of gear when I see it. Come back when you think you're more suitably equipped. And evidently I'm not. Alright, so I have a couple of open quests, right? And I could do these when I get back. We're going to go back and return. We're going to go to the Arcanist Guild. We're going to get our level 10 quest. And then we're going to move on to greener pastures. Ethernet. Oh, God. Why did I go to the F Castle again? I feel like I needed to come here for some reason, but I don't, do I? Nope. There we go. Always clicking on the wrong thing. Kind of sucks. All right, here we go. Hitting the inside of this place. And then we're going to talk to Thurbigame. Ah, Chisavi, have you returned with the cargo? Of course I have. You sent me for a job. What do you think I'm going to do? Nothing? Yes, everything seems to be in order. Relatively clear of blood and other gore. That can be something of a problem in our profession. You understand? I also had word from Kalia. Regarding your performance, she seemed eager to continue your training. An odd lass, I'll admit, but the guild can boast no finer mind for tactics. You would do well to heed her instructions, particularly that which touches on the diligent approach to our art. Did you perhaps notice the battered totem Kalia carries? The initiate's grimoire has served her from the day she entered the guild. She has her reasons, but admittedly strange to see it kept all the way to her present position as Foreseer. I fear such an intense focus on Arcanima has led her to overlook other important aspects of life. As our master strategist guides your Arcanist training, I hope that you may return the favor and help to broaden her own perspective somewhat. But enough of such matters for the moment. You have done well this day. Gisavi, continue your practice with your carbuncle, as Kalea has bid. I will be here when it is time for your next lesson. And now I get to choose my hat. I have a hat. And we put the hat on. Here we go. We got a hat. All right. Yes, Trezavi, the time for your next lesson is upon us. You are keeping well, I trust. Taking the occasional brisk walk, one cannot form sound thoughts if one fails to maintain sound body. Now, assuming you have been following Kalia's instructions, you should be ready to face more dangerous threats found in western Lanasia. I speak of roslings and wild jackals. Oh God, we've been there. And yes, I would have you vanquish 3 of each. 'Tis the perfect sample size. The first acts as a preliminary test case for the second to test your hypothesis. The third to perfect the tactics you've devised. Speaking of which, I trust your strategy will consist of more than simply flinging rune around over and over again. You are not the novice you once were, and your skills in the field ought reflect that. If you find yourself wanting for other approaches, consider the efficacious combination of rune and bio. When timed appropriately, you can deal a crippling blow to your your opponent. I'm sorry, my phone just said, hey, you have an appointment in 10 minutes. I'm like, no, I don't. All right. So we need to go to Western Lanasia, right? Western. We have not been there. We have not been there. How do we get there? So first we go to Summerford Farms, then we get there? All right, we're going to go back to Summerford Farms, then we're going to run there. We're skipping over this early quest. We want to level as a rogue, and you can't do that unless you play it this way. So when you look at tactical planning, this should be the yep, that's a level 10 quest. Okay, that's what we wanted. So we're gonna kill some things on the way out of here to close out this book. And my guess is we have to do some pirates. Is that correct? We have Boggy and a grounded pirate. Okay, we're good. Grounded pirate is not too far away. Oh, and we can do this while we're here. This will probably give us... no, I'm not. I'm going to save this for us as a rogue. It'll probably give better XP for us then. I think there's pirates over here. If they're not over here, they're over on the other side. Is that where I saw them? Yeah, we see them on the other side. Pirates on the other side. And we're going to take them out. Dot them up. They're level 9. They're not going to last long. I wonder if these are the guys that are working for our employer that we just started working for. So the grounded raider is going to be a problem. We're going to get this done in a second. We got him done. We want to get some health here. We get out of the way. And we kill him. Oh, we have downburst. I forgot about that. We definitely have a much better spell now. So our guy does more damage. Oh, we don't want a grounded raider. We want a... Would it be easier up here, maybe? That's a raider. Oh, that's the one that we want. You just stay steady. Now you could go ape on him. We're just going to take you away from these Mandragora. And then we're going to take him out. And I just want to have this first line of quest done, just in case. There's a reason for it. I hear things. All right, so this is a way down to there. Looks like a good fishing pier. All right. We're going in this direction. And we're going to get to the next area real quick. I could always switch classes after this and make it work a little bit better. If we want to go to Western Lanasia, we've got to go up this way. All right, and these are all level 10 stuff, so we're not as scared. Oh, killer wheeze. All right, so we're going to go that way. Okay. Are we supposed to kill these things? When did we get to kill wild jackals? Oh, she wants us killing wild jackals? It was here? Oh, that's kind of weird. I didn't expect to be killing them here. So that's one. two over there. I want you to be steady and not take these guys on. All right, downburst. Downburst is only 15. That was a slide cast. Slide cast you could always do if you wait to the last second and then move. You'll continue to cast. Watch. He should be dead now. All right. And we'll take this one out next. So we're almost done being a Arcanist. We're going to go start our Rogue very soon. Or take on the job of Rogue. Something that you can't do until you're level 10. And it's something I really like to do. I haven't done a Rogue yet for any more than just a couple of minutes, and I liked it, but I was on a server that wasn't with my guild, and this is one that I am using to play through the content on streaming, hoping to bring you all a lot more of this as we go. All right, where? Oh, we don't need to go in that direction. We need to go in this direction. All right, we've got to get out of this fate. Okay, where are these? Those are on the, okay, those are on the other side. All right, let's run. We're going to walk a little bit this way at first, and then we're going to come around, as we don't want to get aggroed by any of those jackals. All right, good. We got through. And we should be going to Western Lanasia, and we should be able to take on those Roslings. So there's Western Lanasia. I believe that we've spent some time here already. And there are those. Yep, there they are. I don't know why she wants 3 of each killed. It's always go out and kill 3 of these and 3 of those. And it's like, all right, what have I done by killing these 6 things? Normally in the game, they give you like something that you're doing this for. Oh, actually, this is so you could... So the first one is to test your tactics. The next one is to perfect your tactics. And the last one is to see how well you did. That's what she said. 11 seconds, 9 seconds on the dots. I did not activate that, my little pet on that one. I don't want to join the fate. Alright, we're going to be able to run back in just a little bit. Alright, we got through there. We're good. Now, if I am right, we should have wild jackals over there. Yeah, alright, so there's another aetheryte crystal right here. This is all level 10 stuff, so if I need to get sent back here, I'm going to make sure I have this crystal in my list of places that I can go. Is that guy's name Freeloafer? Alright, now we can start doing these things. We know what the porters are, and we got it. Good. Let's go back. We'd have to pay for it now. We have 71 seconds. That gives us a little bit of time to get out here and look around. And this over here is, this goes to Limsa's lower decks, but this, I don't have that one yet. So it will give me at least a second to get that one taken care of. You make so much money in this game, I'm not worried about how much I need to reload and stuff. How much I spend on my summons. I guess I'm summoning myself through the stone. All right, let's get going. Right down to here. And this is a very important place, it looks like, because it's very big. Two guys outside. Nice look. We're going to get the Choco guy over here. Let's find the crystal. Oh, the crystal's right there. All right, so we have a couple of crystals in this zone. We now know the both of them. I wonder if you get a achievement for how many crystals you're attuned to. It's not really an achievement when it's every one that you should be, right? All right, so we're back to the lower decks. We're going back to the Arcanist Guild. And hopefully, well, we probably have one more thing we have to do. This girl likes to break things up into pairs. So let's go here. Welcome back, Jasavi. How do you feel? How did it feel to conquer such ferocious foes? Let us ride that wave of triumph onto even more demanding and dangerous challenges. Your next training exercise will have you accompanying Forcia Kalia on one of her inspections. The experience will afford you the opportunity to witness firsthand the practical application of Arcanima. Pray do not tarry. Jasavi, Kalia waits for you on the floor below with further details. There had to be something going here, right? Had to be. Wasn't going to be too easy. It was going to be a hard one. Do I have better gear to wear? Nope, good. Where are you, Kalia? Evidently I went the wrong way around. All right, there's Kalia. A timely appearance, as I expected. Shall we proceed directly to the job at hand? I've been tasked with examining the wares of Goblin Peddler caravan run by the Boylestocks family. Our agents suspect the Beastman merchants of dealing in forbidden goods. As such, I've calculated that announcing an inspection has a 60% chance of inviting physical violence. I have prepared strategy to respond to the possible shift into hostilities, but there is an important precondition you should be made aware of before we discuss the finer points of my plan. Though I am considered gifted in the formation of tactics, I lack the reflexes and coordination necessary to employ many of those self-same strategies on the field of battery. Pray keep this factor in mind and adjust your perceptions accordingly. Now, should the goblins offer battle, you are to execute combat pattern 1345, otherwise known as Stratagem Focused Fire. You and your Emerald Carbuncle will concentrate your attacks on a single foe, and one by one the enemy will either under the combined onslaught will wither under the combined onslaught. Probability of victory 95%. Reports place the peddlers in the vicinity of the cookpot in Middle Lanasia. I will depart immediately to assess the situation. Seek me out once you arrive. All right, so I want to see, do we have anything in Middle Lanasia? Oh, we do. Summerford Farms. That's good. Alrighty, so it's down this way, and then down that way. We're going to get this Choco Keep. Chocobo Keep. Chocobo Keep. I wish they just called him a Chocobo Porter. I mean, the guy's in his underwear. That's pretty awesome. All right. That looks like it might be some kind of a... Yeah, it is. It's some kind of... Yep. All right, we just want to keep fighting until we're done here. All right. I think this fate will be over pretty quickly. That one did do it? Yeah, that one did it. So completed that fate, got 1120 XP and 14 gil. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, we need to get into that direction over there. Get past all these wonderful things and go see what's going on right by Kalia. She's right in front of the merchant, so let's see what we could do. All right, so we're going to sink into a level 14 battle. Is that what she said? I don't know. All right, so here we go. I am Forcia Kalia of Malvin's Gate. You are to cease all transactions and surrender your goods for inspection. Nasty, sneaky peekers, gobbies spit, unplander, nose, eyes, and stubby iron. What? A predictably aggressive response. Very well, Tresavi. Remember what we discussed. Alright, is there only 3? Switch to combat evasive maneuvers? Alright, so we have a number of these that have to be killed. Is she over there by herself? Alright, we don't want her to be over here by herself. I'm gonna let this guy hit me and possibly go down when my carbuncle kills him, but holy cow. I didn't want Kaylee to have a problem. Kalea. Please be the last one. All right, so that's good. We got him down to 1. I was out with my main fighting an White Mage quest, and I was protecting the Seed Seer's brother and sister, and both of them went down. But it didn't fail me on the quest, on the duty. So I always worry about people being failed on these duties from somebody actually being tossed aside, killed, running out of mana, whatever it might be. Nicely done. Adaptation, improvisation. Okay, nicely done. Adaptation, improvisation. I might have been observing our beloved guildmaster himself in action. This was the perfect example of how strategy for a given task should be tailored to the abilities of the assessor. In other words, before beginning your formulating of your tactics, it is necessary to fully understand your own strengths and weaknesses. On that note, there is another question I would ask you. When it comes to improving your probable success of a strategy, do you consider it more effective to concentrate on playing your strengths or shoring up your weaknesses? Oh ho! Again, you respond as the guildmaster once did. I must revise the probability for your potential to attain greatness to 97%. You are one to keep an eye on. That much I am certain. But to return to the subject of battle plans, your calculations must include an accurate assessment of your available techniques and their relative effectiveness. This requires you to be critically aware of your own limits, the limits of your allies, and characteristics of your enemies. I believe that covers everything today. Please return to the guild and make your report to Mistress Thurbegeim. Until next we meet. I shall abide here until the Yellowjackets arrive to take the peddlers into custody. My strategies will keep me company. All right, that's the last one of those. I am going to teleport here. I'm going to spend some money. We have 2,300. We're not spending it on anything right now. And we're going to go right back to the guild. It's nighttime. And then we're going to come in here and talk to her. Back from the field, Trisavi? Kalia contacted me with a summary of events. It seems you were treated to a lecture of knowing yourself. That particular lesson is ordinarily taught only to intermediate practitioners. Without a sufficient store of combat experience from which to draw, it's difficult to fully appreciate the profundity of such seemingly simple truth. Is profundity a word? All right, we're just going to go. One last thing, Trisavi. Consider the dedication you have shown towards our discipline. I have decided to permit you leave to explore the teachings offered by other guilds. I would suggest, however, that you first master the science of Arcanima. The strategy training you receive here will serve you well no matter which path you may eventually choose to walk. Return to me when your reasons tell you. Okay. So it just tells me all the things that I can get. So what do I want to do? Amateurs? Yeah, we're going to do that just so we can start changing our look on this character. All right, and then we're going to go to this tab and we're going to here. And I'm going to choose change gear set name. All right, that's good. We have an Arcanist now. All right, That's all I wanted to do. Now we're going down to the fishing guild. We're getting out of the arcanist for now. No, we're not going to be a fisherman, but we will stop in there and take fishing. And the reason is fishing is awesome. That's why. So when you come in here, just join the Fisherman's Guild. She gets excited. Since we're surrounded by the seas, the fishing sites are a fisherman's delight. If you can fish it here, you can fish it anywhere. While some of us rope our fish with rods and reels, others skim the seabed with nets and creepy crawly critters. For, you might say, we cast a wide net. People prattle about our pullers just about everywhere in Limsa. And there's much, much more I haven't mentioned. We shepherd the ships, preside over the ports, manage the mongers, and while making sure not to leave any adventure out to sea. I'll wager you prefer to work alone, so we'll start you off with a rod and reel. Now, you may not necessarily net the numbers net fishing yields, but pole fishing positively pulls prettier prizes. And that's the long and the short of it. When you're ready for another bite of bait, I'll reel you in before the guild master. I am ready. I'd hate to hear you change your mind, have a change of heart. You haven't, have you? No, I haven't. Spoken like a true bespoke fisherwoman. Well, then, it's time we met the guild master. But unfortunately, and somewhat ironically, our nefarious netmaster is out fishing at the moment. The moment, and every moment, that is. So Sissy Boo tends to the tasks that require tending to, such as deciding whether you'll sink or swim with our guild. Sissy Poo's presiding over the pools whenever you have decided to say hello. She might seem somewhat standoffish, but she's only keeping an eye out for sharks. Be yourself, and you have nothing to worry about. All right. So what that means is that we go to Control I, open this up. Oh, we don't. I thought she gave us a reel. I guess we have to go over here and say, yes, it's us. All right, so let's get rid of this. Let's go up here. Let's talk. Yes, save your breath. I heard every word between you and Nemalika. So I know she told you my role here. And she said, Walla goes supposed to be the guild master, but apparently he has bigger fish to fry. So all his work falls on me. That includes making sure our new fish aren't shellfish idiots or potential. Oh my God. Stop with the puns. You've passed the first test by not laughing at that awful joke. No, it was awful. It was really awful. Now you only need the right answer to the question. Are you prepared to fish? Like you've never fished before. Yes, I am. Well, you're smarter than the majority of the bottom dwellers that find their way here. Welcome to the guild. Now, this wouldn't be much of a guild if we didn't send you out to sea with only a pole and a prayer, so I suppose I could spare you a few pearls of wisdom. Nevertheless, you're going to need that pole and a prayer so you can at least provide you with the former. Here you go. 1 out of 2 ain't bad. I'll even throw in these lugworms since you're not like to get far without bait. The rods we bestow upon our new fish are priceless objects, which is to say they don't cost anything. Once you know what you're doing, you'll probably want a proper one. But in the meantime, let's see if you can figure out how to hold a pole. Ready the one I gave you, and your lesson begins. And what that means is this. We equip it, and we go naked. Okay? Then we go here, and we create... Oh, we want to... All right, we're going to want to equip something, and we're going to want to do this and create a new one and just call it All right, we got it. And we're going to go back to Sissy Poo and see what she's going to give us. You're looking quite formidable. Let's hope you don't scare all the fish away. Now, the first rule of fishing is to hold onto your rod. Take care of your rod, and your rod will take care of you. Let me know if I'm going too fast. Since you were new here, we're going to start small, and they don't come much smaller than anchovies. Find a school of anchovies swimming around in Glaudian Bay, so you can catch your meager supper without even walking 10 yards. Anchovies are hardly the most cunning fish in the sea, making them an ideal first assignment. Simply bait a hook with some of those lugworms I gave you, dip it in the water, and the fish will practically catch themselves. All right? So we bait and then catch. When you feel a lug, use the hook. So bait, catch, hook. All right. We dump these off the bar like that. Let's bait, lug, hook. So we are, what is the fishing log? So it's under the character configuration. And it's supposed to be over here somewhere. Is it this one? Or is it this one? Fisherman's log. There we go. Where are we supposed to fish? Caught something. We got kelp. We're fishing. It's fun. Well, we're going to go play rogue. That's what we're going to do. At least I know that I can fish in this game, and that's going to be pretty fun. I'm excited for that. So let's go become a rogue. And we're going to have to go start a lot of these quests in the beginning over. But we're going to catch up very quickly to our main story quest. So for the time being, which is going to be about 5 minutes, I'm going to take a quick break and I'll be back. All right, I am back, and we're gonna get back into this. We're gonna join the Rogue Guild, and we're gonna become a rogue, eventually a ninja, and that's what I'm at. We just caught a couple of fish, first 2 fish I've ever caught in the game. I just need to transition us back there. We'll play for the next hour. If you could handle yourself as well as they say, you might well be of use to us. Ah, forget all that, sister of Eloise Bullocks. That's just a bit of fun to fob off the curious culls. We're a guild of rogues, lass, and it's mainly marks as it does the praying. What the hell was that? Something's going on behind us. I hear it. All right. Me and mine work in the shadows of Limsa, taking a keen edge to the rooks and cacklers. What erved themselves. Oh my God, I hate when they do this. We don't tout for members, but every now and then, again, we might offer promise young cove a place in the ranks. If you're an interest in joining us, tip your daddles and we'll put in a hilt in each one, just like the gods intended. So what do you say? Fancy learning a new trade? Yes, I do. Good to see you're keen, but probably won't warn you a few points before you dive in. Where most guilds take pride in turning their members into the best bloody candlestick makers they can be, we only care about getting the job done. And the job ain't pretty, because you're one of us, you'll soon be neck deep in scum and knife fights. So if you're looking to scamper across rooftops and bulk dandelies and their blunt, you'd best take up with a different crew. Think on that and come back if you're still keen. I'm keen. Didn't scare you off then. And they told me ye was meddlesome last, and so it proved. You'll need every ounce of that metal soon enough. Now step inside and have a prattle with the jackal. He's our upright man, the guild master. All right, that's fine. Sorry about my voice today. I've just been having a very hard time. We're entering the Rogues Guild. I'm going to go over here and talk to this guy. I want to be a rogue. I'm the one they call Jackal, though I'm surprised you've heard of me. Perhaps you'd be good enough to tell me your name, along with that kindly gave you mine. Ah, the famous Wasabi. Oh, Lonnie, Left Patch let you in, did he? He can't throw a blade for shite, but that one eye don't miss naught when it comes to sizing up a dimber mort for the Stalin. Just one thing, you ain't a pirate, are you? Nope. Well, then it's time we stalled to the rogue. Wait, it's time you was stalled to the rogue. Put on your best cases and I'll swear you myself when you're ready. Now, I could fill your waddles with the storied history of the guild, but that's just words and wind. The most important thing, the only thing we care about, is getting the job done. And most folk, and I'm assuming you're among them, know not long after Limsa was founded, the city was overrun by a motley collection of pirates and thieves. But as wild as that lot were, it soon became clear that they all ended up killing each other if they didn't lay down a few rules, an unspoken code of conduct, as it were. Once you don't bite the purses off your fellow Lemensians. 2, you don't rook a crew out of their spoils, and 3, you don't trade with coals like they were chattel. I'll admit the finer points of the code are a mite murky, but most agree. Those three, at least. Now, you might be thinking, none of that amounts to a sack of dillberries now. The Admiral's outlawed piracy, but in the back alleys and black markets where Merweb's grip ain't so tight, the code's still alive and well. And just as a law enforced by the Yellow Jackets, the code is regulated by us rogues. We go where the shadows are darkest and hand out justice to them and to them that break the code. Some run-soaked cove steals goods from the wrong cull, and we steal them back. That's the job. These guys throwing knives around right now. Look at that. Of course, we don't hop the twig when blade walks call for neither. You see more of our dagger play than just sticking culls with pointy end. Well, weaken the mark with poison, fade away, and strike in the darkness, whatever it takes to get the work done. Well, Tresavi, what do you say? Got the guts to do a rogue's job? Yep. All right, then first off, we'll have to get your kit sorted out. A rogue needs to be light on her dew beaters and stay on the mark's trail. The job might have you fighting across decks or weaving through a mob, and last thing we want is bleeding great battle axe. What is a bleeding great battle axe? What hooks itself on every rope and post. That's why we stick to daggers. They let you slip through the streets just as easily as they slip through a rook's ribs. Here, take these stabbies and see how they look on you. Just don't get so excited with your new toys that you forgot to dress for the role. You'd be surprised how many cults come back to me with their bloody small clothes. Yeah, you would. So what we have to do here is Command I, equip, and we have the armory bonus. Then we're going to go C. We're going to go over here, make sure we have everything we need. We do. We're going to come over here. We're going to create a set. And I like to rename the sets. I don't like this ROG whatever. Rogue. All right. Jake wishes to give you a few pointers on dagger play. This is level 1. All right, managed to strap those daggers on without cutting yourself. Well, we're off to a good start, I'd say. Next, you want to feel the weight of speed of your new weapons. I reckon those blatant cheats in the fields outside Limsa should serve your first lesson. Test your blades on a few of them lambs, then slice up some rats and pugils for good measure. Mind you, mill them beasties one at a time, though, lass. I know you've served far worse in the past, but you know dimmer damber with them stabby stabs, whatever you called them. All right, these are... All right, that should be good. We have to go outside and kill things. Is that outside? That's outside. All right, so we have to find our way to... I think this is the same place that we've been going to for a while. So if we go and we click on... Let's see. Lower decks. All right, so that's going to be the lower decks. We're not too far from there. All we have to do is go click on the aetheryte over there, the Ethernet, and choose the main aetheryte crystal here, and we should be fine. We're going to be a rogue forever and ever. I think I have a good girl for this. Here we go. All right, and we go faster, faster. So now we're going to start making ourselves a little bit better at what we're doing. And I think that's going to be something that we can handle. Looks like it's getting foggy like it's San Francisco. All right, so we have to kill these wharf rats. And we have like one thing to do it with. So that was a little bit quick. Oh, and that's good because they're in our hunting log too. So that means we get extra special attention to our earned XP while we're doing this. So we should get up to level real fast. So now we have to go this way. And I think this is where we kill fish. We're going to want to get up to level 5 while we're out here. So we might go and look for some other things in our list. So now we have our first combo, it looks like. Oh, that's shade. All right, and there's 2 of these in our hunting log. And all right, looks like we got those. And we leveled up to 3. And now we have to kill something else. I don't know where it is though. Oh, this is... Oh, we can do the quests out here. We could do the quests. We have to find lost lambs. We'll look for those, but we can do some things right now. We can get the oranges. We can use this opportunity to gain some of the... Oh God, please don't kill me. This is going to be level 3. Are we going to be able to do this? I think so. I think we're going to be able to do this. It won't be a problem. Yes, I know I gained all those levels before, but we'll be able to do this. Let that come back up. Oh, we gotta get a little bit closer. Pick the oranges. So we're doing some of the quests out here. Oh, nothing came out from that one. And we'll pick this one over here. So these are all the quests for the area that's up behind me. So we should be able to get through these levels rather quickly. And one more time. All right, that's good. Oh, and we have the tiny mandragores. Remember I said we want to get to 5. We want to make it as quick as we can through the levels. Let our health come back. And take this guy out. I don't think we need that open right now. We're just going to bump into a bunch of things out here like we did when we first started. It's a pain in the butt that you have to start a different class to get to Rogue. But I'm okay with that because Our unique advantage to doing that is knowing how to play the game by the time you start getting into this run. There we go. We're level 4. And we have our first combo. And this is it over here. It says delivers an attack with potency of 100. All right, we try to combo those up all the time. So we have at least a turn in. At least one turn in. And we're going to have to go out on a quest. So let's go get these other quests up here because we're going to want to start changing our clothes. And here we go. And here is... We've already talked to her, didn't we? Nope. And we have orange juice, which is going to be very important for later. We cannot take his quest because we have... I don't think we have anything that we could wear. Oh, we do. Oh, that's cool. All right. So even though it's not rogue stuff, we could wear it. We'll update that. And I think we should have... Oh, we should have another... Oh, we put the hat on and that was enough for him? Oh, because we have boots on and we have our whole gear on. That's why. Oh, you have something else for us to do. All right, what do we want here? We want the bronze dagger. Oh, we leveled up. We are level 6. We're going to go and turn in some quests and then come back here after we listen to this. He says, good to hear, then I shall lay before you the storied tale. You will have heard rumors of abductions. Citizens have been disappearing from every corner of Limsa as if plucked from the face of Heidelin, boots and all, by unseen hands. And what's this got to do with Summerford Farms, you might ask? Well, that remains to be seen. But it seems a collection of right unsavory fellows with azure-tattooed faces have been creeping up to the edges of the fields and spying on my yeomen. No doubt I doubt anybody would be enjoying being scrutinized by such savages the best of times. But farm hands are convinced that they are the kidnappers of rumor, come for their hides. Needless to say, they're beside themselves with worry and their work suffering for it, which is the very last thing I need when my old crewmen are still getting used to their new jobs. 'Tis a struggle to get 'em to leave the farmhouse for a morning. But I gotta tell, sorry about that. That is to say, where you come in. Would you be willing to investigate these tattooed thugs for me? Yes, I would. Good, lass. The sooner we get to the bottom of this, the sooner this place will start to resemble a working farm again. I suggest you begin by having a look around Seasong Grove. If reports are to be believed, our unwelcome visitors have occupied the place. Be careful, thou Lamont. I couldn't say for sure what manner of miscreants we're dealing with here. If they're kidnappers, well, just be on your guard, all right? Okay, good. We got that quest accepted. Now, we did get new... We got new ones. We've upgraded to them. And we've got to talk to some people or pick some things up. We got the shovel. Now I guess we have to go use the shovel to pick some things up. But we're getting through it quick. I mean, we had to get all the way up to level 10 before we got to here, right? And now we're back down at level 6, but it's going to go quick, I promise. We have an armory bonus for this. That's going to end as soon as it outlevels the other class that we had. All right. What the hell are all these things doing here? All right, so we have to kill like 1 million of these things. So we're going to help this guy get this thing done as quickly as possible. Hey, girl, you couldn't have given me a heal. I guess I'm going to have to give myself a heal. All right, that one goes, and this one goes. These things aren't worth anything except for experience points. Okay, we're done with those. All right, now we can go finish what we were doing. Did we get enough points? No, we didn't get enough points. In the meantime, all we got to do is just keep on getting up. So we're using a box on there. All right, we got it. And then we got some debris. So I feel like what we're doing out here is we're cleaning up. Is that it? Oh, and then we got some puke hatchlings. Oh, he's doing those things. So the puke hatchlings are something we got to get to. Or puck. I call them puke. I think we need 4 of them. Or 5. They're not hard to find around here. They're everywhere around here. And being that we're level 6 and we have like bronze daggers, I think we're fine. All right, where are we going? All right. All right, we should have at least one more. We should have a couple of things to get rid of over here. And we got to go to the grotto. I think the grotto's right there. All right, so the grotto's right here. Now we might want to switch into Conjurer when we go in here because I did some research when I logged off before. And this is where the boggies are. I didn't know where they were. They're down here. And we would have known that had we done this. So if I just do this for the time being. So we bring up C. And I go back into my Conjurer role. Oh, sorry, it's not Conjurer. It's Arcanist. So I'm used to my main character. We can actually take this out pretty fast. Because we're pretty... And then we'll switch back to our other class when we do the rest of it, right? I don't know if that's going to be smart, but it will be what we do. And we are strong like bull. And look at that. We motored right through it. And that completes our duty. Our difficulty rank has been upped. All right, that's good. We're going to click on this. Wait. I don't want to do that like this. I want to do this as a, because I finished that. I want to do it as a rogue because I want my name to be. All right, this is an instance battle. I don't know if we're going to be able to do it. But we're going to try. Let's see what happens.
I am the waves that bear. I am the winds that guide. I am the evening stars. I am the morning sky.
It's just Y'shtola. I know her from my other character. Look at those eyes. One green, one blue.
Thus reads the sailor's requiem, carved into yonder stone. Such words well describe the manner in which the citizens of Limsa Lominsa live their lives. It is both a litany against misfortune for those out on the waves, and a prayer that the souls of those who perish on land might find their way back to the sea. Ah, you are the adventurer I've seen around Summerford Farms. I thought myself on the trail of the kidnappers, but it would seem I have missed my mark. Or perhaps not.
Oh boy, I forgot about this. I don't know. Will I be able to take this? I think it's level 12. And we're in this. We're in a brawlet.
That the two of us should come here in search of those responsible for the disappearances, only to be attacked. But who stands to benefit from the keeping of this secret? Oh, such thoughts must wait. Let us attend to the task at hand, unpleasant though it be.
Yeah, your little piece of oak leaf is going to do a lot in this fight, isn't it? All right. I want you to see what we're doing. 6 damage. She's got arrow on there. We are... Oh, there they are. That's what I was waiting for. I was waiting for something to jump me from behind. We raised. We went up a level. That's pretty good. We're already at level 7. And we completed our duty. Look at that. Duty complete. And now we got to talk to Justola again. I've been waiting for her to enter the fray. I know that she takes care of Limsa Lominsa. Oh look, a crystal. Let me touch it. You shouldn't touch things you don't know what they do. Alright, it's doing its thing right now. This is a Heidelin journey. I've seen this before on my other characters, so I'm going to let you guys just watch. It's actually pretty cool.
Hear, feel, think.
Hear, think.
Crystal bearer.
What shouldn't it be like crystal bearer? I'm not a crystal bearer. I'm one thing, I'm a crystal bearer.
I am Heidelin, all made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them. By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart. Go now, my child, and shine thy light on all creation.
And there we go. Lying down on the job.
Awake again?
Yes, I am.
Aha! The poor creature's fury was kindled with cruel forethought. See this blade? I found it in the Gubu's back. I have seen knives of this kind before. They are most commonly used for the cutting of rope. It would appear our culprits are seafaring men of some persuasion, piratical being the most probable. In any event, you seem much recovered from your sudden affliction. I confess, I was rather taken aback when you collapsed at the very moment of our victory. Mayhap a surfeit of ether? I beg your pardon. A towering crystal. Well, well. This has been a day of unexpected revelations. I must continue my investigation. In the meantime, I suggest you deliver this knife to your patron, along with a warning concerning the pirate's probable involvement in this murky business. The days ahead promise little rest, I fear. May our paths cross again.
Oh, I wish it was DirectX 12. Things would be so much easier. Okay, we're done with this. All right, so the way I'm going to handle this is I'm going to jump back home. I'm going to go to the Rogue Guild. I'm going to check in. And then I'm going to get my next... I'm not done, am I? I need lost lambs. That was kind of stupid. Whatever. It will give us a chance to turn in this quest. We still need the lost lambs. All right. You get this. All right, so we have this one over here. And Birdareg is going to give us, some more of these. Thank you so much. We had to use one of those before. While lads were gabbing about hearing what sounded like 7 hells breaking loose near the grotto, I feared I'd sent you to death. If you were in the middle of that commotion, I hope it yielded something of interest. I'd hate to think that you'd risk your life or not. A blade pulled from the back of a creature you slew in the cave, huh? I'd agree that such a knife would be part of a seafaring man's kit. I'm starting to think that these ruffian pirates come to lure my farmhands back to a life of plunder. Chances are they didn't take too kindly to your appearance on their doorstep and set a Madden Gabu on you. The pirates have been adding to their numbers of late. I'd best warn the lads and lasses in my employ to be on guard against the schemes. But what about me? You met somebody else in the grotto, a woman with a strange contraption? Y'shtola. She's been in Limsa Lamunsa for a good while now. Her studies of the Aether often bring her out to Summerford, so her presence at the grotto is hardly unusual. She's an odd-looking lass, I grant you, but she's the kind to associate with kidnappers. You might take my word for that. Where trust should be lacking is in those yeomen of mine who have yet to wholly relinquish their pirate past. The temptation to resist the free and easy life of a buccaneer may prove too strong to resist. You may have my thanks, Lamont. If it weren't for the efforts of a stalwart adventurers like yourself, this farm would be in far worse state than it is. Just keep lending your talents to those in need and help bring Limsa the brighter future she deserves. That sea slot's Severin and his lot, never around when there's work to be done. I'd sooner hire you for the sake of getting things done, but then the rapscallions would never learn. Round them up and let them know that Stalwart would like a word with them. Don't take no for an answer. I like your outfit. Work? Huh. Can't work when my hands are full lifting this mug. You know, I'd wager my last gill you never know what I'm drinking. Swill water. Well, you're right about the swill part, but I reckon it might be worth a day of doing Stalwart's chores, if it'll afford me the taste of proper grog. Right, next one up. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Groan, how am I supposed to work on an empty stomach? Go have a guess what I had for breakfast. What? God, how'd you know? It's my breath, ain't it? It's probably smell as wooden as the fish taste. But I know why you're here. I just as soon as get some real food. But I ain't one to reject summons from the captain. We're gonna get out here and make sure everybody knows what we're doing. Alright, so we want to run. Just so we can get this done quicker. Here's a guy over here. Let me guess. Yes, it's Severin. Hi, I'm Severin. You the old man's errand girl now? Tell my dear captain not to wet his britches. I'll be along. Oh, and just so we're clear, I don't care for landlubbers. Go find the chocobo you rode in on and ride out. Everyone's like Old West to me. Let's see. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? So we do have lamb to kill somewhere over here. Over there. So we're going to have to go kill the lamb down there so we can move on with this quest. So we have this guy over here who's Elmer. So Stalwart sent you. And what do you reckon I say to that? Work is for... Damn right. Didn't get where I am today by taking guff from any glorified gardeners, but I suppose I could see what he wants to get him off my back. So we're running around like crazy for these things. All right, we're going to get over here, see what happens. Axes were made for splitting skulls, not stumps. You know what I did in my sailing days? Let's see. Wonton slaughter. You bet your bosom I did. Aye, those were the days. I reckon now I'll have to be satisfied taking my axe to trees. Alright, so we got that done. Jump over. And over, let's go back up, get this one done. We still only have 2 skills, but we definitely have to turn in a quest in just a few moments. We're doing this storyline with just level 1 skills. Well, it's actually 1 in 5, right? We have Gut Slash. And we have Spinning Edge. This Stalwart. Alright, let's see what he says. You continue to impress, lass, but all but 7 are accounted for. It's not your fault. It's no fault of yours he squirmed out. I've let that worm wriggle out of too many things. But rest assured, the next time you see him, I'll put him squarely in the dirt, where all such worms belong. There we go. There's level 8. Alright, so. Pains me to say, but all the gil in the world can't buy loyalty. There are some like you who can be trusted, but then there are others. Till now, I have had no choice but to rely on the charlatan Severin. Even though I'm full aware he's been doing shady deeds behind my back. More than once I've heard tell of improper trading with goblins. I wouldn't be the least surprised if it were happening right now. Not a bell ago, a sack of oranges vanished, as did Severin. I want you to find and confront the bastard for me. Lamont, I'm sure there's wrongdoing afoot, so be sure to doubt anything that comes out of his mouth. Alright. Oh, we got hurt. I hear a Moogle over there, which is kind of weird. Oh, it's male Moogle. Only because Moogles are really in Gridania, they're not here. Except for the male Moogles. The ones that deliver mail, not men. Alright, so we have to go in this direction, but there's also a place to kill those sheep over here just past him. So we're going to go... Man, I really want my chocobo. What time is it? It's 1 o'clock? If we could pick up the pace, we can probably make it. Because all we have to do is get past the next... Oh yeah, we got like another 7 quest lines to do. We need to go kill those things, then we need to talk to him. So he's over there. We're going to kill these things, then talk to him. That's what my job is. And we got a line of them right here. Oh, we have this. That's good. All right, we got that. All right, so we got all that done. Now we come over here and all we do is cast doubt on him. There we go. I doubt you're doing anything right. Let's see what he says. What's this now? Stowern sent you for the oranges? Huh. The old bugger had known all this time. Arg, what does it matter anyway? Listen, you're one of those goody-goody two-shoes, aren't you? I'm just adding my own. Go rescue me mates from those double-dealing goblins. There, over yonder, by the bonfire. So we're still like just... Let's see, do we have something better to wear? Ooh. Wow. Okay. We'll deal. All right, might be just a little bit better. Oh. All right, we got him saved. Let's see what he says. Says Severin sent you. Huh, the way he flew out of here, I was sure he'd sold us down the river. If you hadn't come, my doo-doo would have been cooked for... Oh, my dodo would have been cooked. Cooked dodo. There wasn't 2 O's there. I was thinking poo. And what do you say? You're gonna say, I owe you one. Would have gotten away myself if it wasn't for Severin shoving me aside. Severin is selling out his own people. I should say he's not taking care of his own people. All right, so there is Severin. You saved me, mates, and for that I owe you. Suppose I should be ashamed. Couldn't clean up my own mess. But a pirate knows no shame. I have no qualms about going back on my word. I'm only giving you this sack cause I like the cut of your jib. Take it to Osney and send him my regards. So we got to pick this up and run it up over here. Don't worry, it was only a loud noise. Nothing broke here. I want to see what's going on here. All right, so there's a good... All right, there's a good bit of difference. The latency here is probably about a minute. I wanted to look at my own channel and see what was going on. What have we have here? Delivery from Summerford Falls as scheduled? Huh, there's a first for everything. All right, so essentially we just got paid for that. What do you want us to do? All right, there's Yarzans that he wants us to kill and delete from the area. So I don't know where those Yarzans are. Oh, they're over at the river. It figures. You know, I don't mind if they give us like these things to do when we have a horse or whatever we're going to get, a chocobo. But when we're in run mode, it really annoys me. So we're going to go kill the Yarzans, go back to that guy. We almost have 3K. We're going to have a lot more in a few minutes. But we almost have 3K. So he wants us to go here and open up the Yarzan nests. Was there one up here? No, there isn't. They're all going to be down this way. All right, so there's going to be, all along this river, is going to be 3 zones where we're going to have to get those things. And thankfully the fish are not piranha. They're not looking for us. They're just looking for fish food. All right, and these are the Yarzans we don't need to kill for our hunting log. All right, we could get rid of this. All right, we got rid of that. Good. Now let's come down here. And we should be all right with this. All right, so those were pretty simple. We didn't have to do any kind of wild... Where are we going with this? Are we going back to where we were? Yeah, we are. Good. All right, let's kick up a notch over here. I wish you had a speed skill for the rogue already. Speed and maneuverability. That would be something good, right? And we've got this going good. And here we come. Coming up on our turn in for this quest. Ah, so you did the Velkeen. Every passer through here owes you a debt of gratitude. Lethargen is a vital stronghold. One of the Maelstroms would defend themselves, had they the means. The fleet is spread too thin, which is why the Yellowjackets have been called in. But our numbers are hardly inexhaustible, and your help along the way towards preserving the peace is welcome. All right, we're out of here. We're going back to the other place. Actually, I think we're going to go back here, turn in the quest, and then come back. Kind of like we tried before, but I forgot to kill those things. All right. And we're going to go Ethernet down to the Fisherman's Guild. And we're going to go to the Rogues Guild. Just takes a few seconds to make that happen. All right, here we go. A rogue quest. Done with your milling? Done with your milling, are you? You can never have enough blade practice, lass. In fact, I even add a list of marks to your hunting log. Oh, we already saw that. Put yourself against a lot, and you'll soon learn new steps for your dance with the daggers. Oh, could you be a dancer? If I forget who gets to be a dancer. I think it's probably a pugilist. Aye, you must think of yourself as a dancer, not a bleeding butcher. You need so much force to ram a short blade in the hilt. You only need precision and speed. That's how you get the most out of your stabbers. Bulky armor only have a plodding about... Wait. Bulky armor will only have you plodding around like an ungainly aurochs. So you make sure you're wearing the gear what'll let you move freely as well. Oh my god, all this, learning this accent. Alright, get your blade word to scratch, Chisavi, and I might have a job for you. Alright, so he did that. Alright, so we already have bronze daggers. We don't need them again. Oh, there's Chisavi. I may say you're looking comfortable enough with those stabbers of yours. I reckon you're good and ready for your first assignment. Ordinarily, I'd stow my wids and let you get on with your work, but seeing as we're only just dragging you into the shadows, there might be a couple of things what you ain't familiar with. Let's build on what you likely do know, and that's the fact that Admiral, God bless her soul, has outlawed piracy in Limsa Lominsa. So why do you think that there's so many sodden pirates in this town? I'll tell you why. It's cause there's still only one way for him to loot and pillage without incurring the wrath of the law. All you need to do is apply to serve the Thalassocracy as a certified pirate. A captain with a privateer's license is free to terrorize the seas till all the goats come home. Till all the goats come... Oh, whatever. As long as... Okay, we're not going to read this. Of course, considering how bloody and vast the Empire is, that's plenty of loot to go around. Crews fill their holds with Imperial plunder, then sail back here to Limsa offload their spoils. And that's where the particular case went sour. See, once the crew got their fambbles on Magitech devices, and firing mechanisms to be precise, but was rocked out of their hull and by... Oh, whatever. Speaking of visiting rogues, Underfoot, over here, lad. I want the pair of you working together on this. Pass sentence on them, code-defying rooks, and bite back and bring back, oh, and bite back that magic. Is it bring back the Magitech part or bite back? All right. What's the last need for me? You're in charge of new recruits, ain't you? Trisavi's your first assignment. You go along, give her the benefit of your old wisdom. Since when was I in charge of new? Bugger it. Alright, so I guess we're to be partners for now. The name's Permu Hermu. Perimu Harimu. But most fellows call me Underfoot. That's what I'm calling you. Hey, Underfoot. You might seem a touch reluctant, but Underfoot's one of our best. You just do as he says and you'll get your job done. All right then, me young rogue, seeing as your first official outing, I want to be sure your dance steps are up to task. With them short blades, you need to get in good and close to your mark. We ain't bleeding swads and shining armor, and the lighter kit we wear ain't much protection from a click again. So we don't fancy spit and blood and teeth. Your best defense is simply not being there when the mark winds up and lands a nasty clout. Sliding around the flank usually does the trick, but there's some room for every rogue should master. Shade shift. Clear your mind and trust your speed, and you can leave an axe-wielding brute chasing your shadow while you blurry your stabbers in his guts. Right now it's time for lesson and practice those on the Arali out in lower Nausea. Alright, that's where he wants us to go. Lower Nausea. Alright, let's go here. Oh, wow. What are we doing all the way down here? Whatever. We'll run. I'm not sure if we gained a level from that. Oh, I know what we're doing down here. No, we didn't. But we are level 8, and we should be level 10 by the time we get back, and then we should be good. There's a level 10 wild jackal to our right. We want to be careful through here and not aggro everything that we can aggro. He turned around real quick. I guess he was scared of the guards more than he was scared of us. Alright, still running. All right, so we should be able to see the first. There they are. Those are the things that we are to slay. Right, he wanted us to kill these. All right, so that was what he wanted us to do. Now what? Is that all? That's all we had to do. Oh, I'm not happy about that one. That was nuts. All right, we're going to go down to the Fisherman's Guild. We have two ways of getting there. We could walk right down this way. It's not far. Or we can take the Aetheryte crystal. But, you know, walking's a good thing, right? I'm looking at all the places that could come into the game later on. All we have to do is go straight. It's not really that much more time. I'm going to let that go. That was an invite for a guild that I'm not ready to join. So we're in here. We're going to listen to this short guy. Here's Underfoot. Lalafell of note. Done with your practice then. The sting. Oh, them tentacle buggers soon teach you to stay on your toes, huh? Ahem. Now we've got your blood rushing, I'd say it's time to get some work done. First things first, we need to track down them and Adel Coves what rooked that Magitech Yannick. Might as well, one of your rogues has heard something. The guild thrives on information. You see, and we've agents scattered far and wide, and their glaze is keen and their waddles to the ground. Let us pay a visit to a tall one? Little one? At the Drowning Wrench. Ask her for a weak ale and see what you just get. He says, trust me. So this one is where we can go out, and we're going to choose leave the guild. And we're going to come out here and touch the Aetheryte crystal and go up to the aft castle, because that's where we can be to get through this next step. And if I'm right, it should be right in here that we gotta go. It looks like we might have two things in here. Welcome to the Drowning Wench. What's your pleasure, miss? What do we have to ask for? Never in my days. We served some cheap grog in the wench, but not that was watered down. If our usual ale is too bold for your taste, mayhaps you'll like to order from the underground menu. Aye, there's quite a lot on our offer for. There's quite a lot on offer for a customer with your roguish charms. Was there something in particular I could help you with? Ah, the trouble over Magitech loot. 'Twas not a subtle job. The gang in question is an unusual group of former pirates calling themselves the Dainty Demolishers. They seem to be enamored of court dandy mannerisms and have a presence for seizing Garlean machinery. They also are known for conspiring with goblins. Rumors say that the Demolishers visit Beastmen camp in the middle Lunacia to fence their goods. And those goods generally take the form of Imperial technology. I imagine the goblins were rather pleased to take possession of the Mark is that Mark 60 anti-aircraft firing cannon? Or 63, Mark 63? If you mean to steal the device back, then your trail leads to the goblin camp in Summerford. All right, that's where we're going. I see something else up here. Do we have another turn-in up here? We might. That could be a good thing, because that could be where I stop before we go back to Middle Lunacia, right? It's going to be the guy outside again. Nope, it's girl outside. All right, here's the fresh lamb. Take it. You're good. 4 slices of lamb, and right in the nick of time. Thank you ever so much. All right, what did we want here? I think we want the fingerless gloves, because that's going to give us a little bit of an upgrade, right? Oh, yes, it does. All right, we are going to stop right here, right next to what I think is the Culinary Institute of Limsa Liminsa. And I'll be back in just a few. I always find it incredibly amazing how many characters that they have to make for these games. Now, there's rigs and then there's characters, right? You could build any kind of character on a rig. Rig being like a skeleton. And in this game, I've watched these scenes over and over again, and I don't see as many duplicates as I have in other games. One of the chief offenders of having duplicate characters play different parts is the Ubisoft games. They're just horrible at it. All right, we're ready. We are going to go back to, let's see, Summerfoot Farms. We have to go there for two things. We're going to spend some money doing this, and then we're going to stop spending money like crazy. Just trying to check and see if I could reduce the frame rate loss over here a little bit. All right, we got to go around, close out these quests, and start anew. So we've already found out what's going on over here. Back in one piece. That's a relief. How did you fare, Lamont? I'm going to give him the sack of oranges. Ah, this is what I was aiming for. Looks to be all I was owed. All right, though I'll be telling you false if I claimed I had not held out for more hope for Severin. He's very not consistent with his feelings here. One minute he wants to bury the guy in the ground, the next minute he's hoping that he'll be back. I was even willing to overlook the skimming off the top, but to sell us all short in favor of the godforsaken goblins? You do well to mind yourself around that two-guild cheat. If he'd leave his own mates for dead, there's no telling what he'd do to you. So I'm wondering if this is what I'm supposed to get now. We're going to try it on, see what we look like. I'm not going to be happy with this, am I? It's all right. It's not perfect, but it's all right. I'm looking for a more flowy flow. I'm going to have to do some really good glamoring here. We'll worry about that later. You know what? I might just want to do something over here. I might want to move that right there. And save it. Yeah, I just want that over a little bit more. All right, so where do we go now? We go down to this guy. We go down to Gurkant. He's going to give us leather wristbands. Okay, that's good. Blast, at this rate, the crops will never be ready for harvest. If we only had some black loam, just a bit could send our stocks soaring. I bet Rotwida knows where to find some. Perhaps you might pay her a visit in the orchard. I bet your name is a Rotwida or something like that, but it just sounded weird coming off the tongue like that. So we have two things that we have to do. We have to go over here to Rotwida, figure out where she wants to send us, and then we're going to go back there and kill some goblins again. I knew we should have held off a little bit longer. We would have killed two birds with one stone, but we're not too far behind the quest lines here. And here it is. Dr. Khan has got his head and Dr. Khan's got a head of cabbage if he thinks I'm fetching him any black loam. But if you dare pinch some from the cook pot, then be my guest. Just mind you don't get trampled upon by those oryx that dwell there. Once you've 3 bushels worth, take the black loam to Furfwhirl at Tiller's Rest. He'll know what to do. All right, Tiller's Rest is behind us, so is the cook pot, but the goblins are in front of us. And I'm just going to run straight towards the goblins and give them a piece of my mind. We're still only level 9. We don't have a lot of different spells yet. Or I should say different actions. I have a feeling we're going to be an apothecary. Here be the goblins. I think this is where they want us. So I'm going to go across first, then I'm going to go kill the goblins, because I'm sure that Underfoot wants me to do something with him. Get your noggin down, Chisavi. Chisavi. I've been snitching the action across... I've been snitching? Snilching the action across the way there? No sign of the demolishers, but I did see one of them grab the cove stuffing, the Garlean gadget, into his backpack. I knew a Twillin would steer us right. This is your chance, lass. Clout that gamma gobble and grabble that device. Alright, I've lost track of which gob I was, but I'm thinking it's not on the left. Just make sure you dance away from the bomb blast. Twisting and dodging in the middle of a fireball ain't exactly effective. So we could actually kill a bunch of these guys because we're supposed to kill these. Did that take care of everything? That was the big thing we had to do? That was it? That was it. That's all I had to do. Man, that's disappointing. That's the way, lass. There was not for me to do but to sit on my daddles and watch. So you've got the goods then? Let's see what he says. Aye, this is the device, ain't no mistaken. Let's get back to the guild, eh? We owe some them demolisher bastards some millin', but they'll keep for now. Here, you should be the one to deliver the fries to Jack, or Jake. It was your hand what snatched it out of the goblin's paws, after all. But you helped me. Alright, we're gonna go take on some pirates now. Captain, I say, some fiend has perpetuated violence upon our goblin colleagues, whilst we sought but wet our throats with fine liberations. Twist not stand, Captain. Our finely finched loot has been pilfered from under our noses. Blast and bother. My blood boils and bubbles at the temerity of this fort. I know not the identities of the audacious buffoons, but they shall be made to pay, and pay dearly, with me and my fine fellows. Huzzah! Cough button's over here. And it works. All right, so those guys got away. We have some work to do in this direction. We have to get going and pretty much save somebody over here. So that's the grotto. We've already been there. So we've got to go to something that's called the cook pot, which I don't know what that is. It's over there across the water. So we're just going to run across and go see what's going on over there. Tick tock, tick tock. All right, so we have to kill some beastie boys over here. Really, really big things. Yep, that's what I thought they were going to be. Not as big as the ones that we had to run by before. And we have to kill these guys just so we can... All right, that's everything. It's 1, 2. Now, what does this have to do with any of the pirates that we're doing? This is a poop quest, by the way. Absolute poop quest. And there we go. We've got what we were looking for. Now we got to get out of here. Oh, look at that. We're just going to run back to where it has to go. That thing's chasing me the whole way. I'm going to cry. All right, he gave up. That was good. All right, Tiny Mandragos, Mandragogo. Oh, even the weeds dither and die in this desolate dirt. Hold on 1 second. I come bearing poo. But a bit of this black ought to change that. I haven't seen any in ages. Gathering black loam is not for the weak or of will, nor will it the weak of stomach. Oh my god, this is like horrible. Let's save from the bar. But a bit of this black loam ought to change all that. I haven't seen any in ages. Gathering black loam's not for the weak of will, nor the weak of stomach, eh? Oh, don't tell me Gurkant and Rotwan neglected to mention where black loam comes from. Well, why dwell on who missed whom about what? What matter is that your efforts have brought us to black loam, and we can expect a bountiful harvest as a result. Thank you. So we're going to take that. And we have gained a level. And we got leg sweep. Good. What is this? This is hide. That's an ability. Oh, I like this ability. Oh, this is good. All right, we're going to accept. Confounded pirates, they know nothing of tillin', only killin', stealing our shovels and to meet and forge into axes of all things. They're biting the hand that feeds them. The mangy mongrels. I'd love to teach those curs a lesson in obedience myself, if I had sworn to Stalwart that I wouldn't fight no more. So I need you to bring back our farm tools and make sure these dogs recap what they own, what they've sown. Reap what they've sown. Reap what they've sown. So if we are hidden, I guess we right click on it to get unhidden. want to do this one. I just keep on getting more and more of these guys on me. That's 56. I'm hoping that one... Nope, they all went back. That's good. I was hoping that one or two of them would stay on me so I didn't have to run back here and try to pull them again. These are tough scoundrels to pull. Did we get everything back already? I think we did. Did we kill all the ones that we had to? None of them have any kind of things over them saying that we have to kill them. So I think we're good. We're going to go back and give this stuff back. I'm saying this old Logitech G600 is actually doing a good job. I wonder what those dogs will try and steal when there's no harvest. And now what does he say? Ah, good to see the tools back. In serviceable condition. Which will be more than we can say about Severn when we get our hands on him. The wretch likely had a role in this theft. Spied him meeting with pirates in secret. I did. Couldn't care less if the wastrel won't work, but when he consorts with the cut purses that take our tools away, he's crossed the line. Stalin ought to know what the scallywags he's dealing with. Take word to him, would you? All right, now what's going on here? This is level 9 fate. Where is this fate? I don't know what it is. Oh, is it all those? Is it wharf rats? Level 8 wharf rats? This is going to be a lot of rats that we have to kill. We have to put ourselves out here and kill all these rats. The good news is this is a level 9 one, so it should net us something good for our level. And now our level is almost synced with our... we have 2 things left. So we're halfway. I'm just trying to pull back. Each one's giving us about 170. All right, we're almost done. Should have 1 or 2 left. Did any get past me? Yeah, they did. Well, that was good. 3,000, but we only got 10 XP, 10 gil out of it. That's all right. But we can go back now, get back to where we started. Let's run. That was a quick and painless fate. Now we shoot back up here, see what's going on. We have a couple open quests over here. We're going to take this one because usually they just lead us to the next place. He wants us to bring a high potion to somebody. I've seen that quest in other places. I have not played through Limsa Lominsa too much, so we'll figure this out. Pirates making off with our tools? Percival did well not to take matters into his own hands. Last thing I need is blood on my own crops. But I'll be damned if Severin thinks he can take us for fools. His treachery won't go unpunished. Alright, what are we going to do? We're going to take the bronze... No, wait, we already have bronze knives. But this says these are better. Alright, that's good. I've come to expect a great deal from you, lass, and you've never once let me down. Yeah, what I'd ask of you now goes beyond aught I've asked before. Would you hear my plea all the same? Yes, I will. So this is going to be it. It eases my mind to have your ear. You are no doubt familiar with the scoundrel Severin by now. Of course I am. Well, the scheming scapegrace is at it again. Since that letter came for him, he's been skulking about in a manner he does when he's up to no good. Now he's rounded up his rogues and buggered off with nary a word of anyone. I've grown accustomed to his insolence, but something tells me this is different. It ain't exactly damning, but when last I had words with him, he didn't look as defiant so much as he looked haunted. Maybe even hunted. I can't help thinking he's gone looking for trouble and found more than he wanted. Hey, what's up? I'm playing a different class. Same thing, though. Different class. We're right where we were yesterday, so you came on at the perfect time. You've seen up to this quest that I'm on, but I wanted to roll on the server where my free company is, and that's what I did. So I was hoping you might hunt his sorry hide down and drag him back here before it's too late. So we did restart, but we got to this point. The ungrateful little cur bites me every chance he gets, but I can't quite bring myself to cut him loose. I suppose he reminds me a bit of my younger self. Suffice to say, I'd rather he didn't come to a sticky end. As for how you find him, I'd try asking Grenouida at the Atherite. She's the last one to see him. I dare say she'll be able to tell you where he's headed. All right, so what we're going to do, since I want to turn in this rogue quest so we're on the same level. So we're going to go back, and then we're going to come back because the Azurite Crystal is where Grenouida, whatever her name is, and we're going to come back here, and we're going to start again. Same game, new character, and we're going to move on from here rather quickly. We're going to get through this part very fast. I also did some fishing, about for 2 minutes, because, you know, you have to fish. But I really wanted to get away from a magic user because my main is, of all things, a healer. And I wanted something that was just a little bit different. And the Arcanist, which I had to start this character as, was, let's just say it was something I've done before and something that I just didn't want to do this time. My main character is an Arcanist too. If I want to do it, I could do it on her. This is going to be a rogue character and maybe at some point a dancer. I don't know, but definitely a ninja. You managed to gravel that foreign mechanism yet, Chisavi? Yes, we did. We got it, and there it is. Just give me what's due to me. I want my stuff. I like how the rogues are one of the police this area. Have you ever played a rogue? Ah, still in one piece too. Underfoot is clapping for me. You've done well for your first assignment, lass. It don't look like much, but that crew put their lives on the line to cloy this here bauble. They'll be pleased to see it snatched back from their Ruffmans. Look at that. One green eye, one blue eye. I have a better character this time. We've yet to do for dainty demolishers, Jake. The job ain't over. Gotcha. You're right, Underfoot. It ain't. You break the code, you face the consequences. Uh-oh. This is not what I expected from inside of a convent. And who might you, sirs, be? You have? Okay. Ah, your ignorance is understandable. After all, our schemes are always perfect, our heights impeccable. Shall I reveal our infamous name and drink it in your delicious terror? I don't like this guy. We are deadly, dastardly, and dictionally devilish. Fucking alliterations. Quail before the dainty demolishers. Really? Underfoot's like, really? Of all things? This guy's like already for Jack LaLanne. Captain, my captain, I say, there's a louse who misappropriated our merchandise. I concur. She is the self-same simpleton who we trailed unnoticed to this very establishment. Oh my God, look, dainty, demolisher, deckhand. Everything's going to be an alliteration. I love this game. Surprise, surprise. Who are they, freaking Gomer Pyle? Now, my dear dainties, let us not be unpleasant. We should endeavor to resolve this distastefulness without resorting to insults or other less diplomatic methods, at least not yet. You there. Yes, the clean-cheeked errand boy. Be a good fellow and fetch me your superior. One of your colleagues has committed a terrible crime against us, and we shall not be leaving until proper restitution has been paid. Oh ho! An errand boy now, am I? Underfoot's like, yeah, right. I've only met these characters for a few minutes, so you're not missing much. Tell me, Captain, just what kind of place do you think this is, then? This place? Why, I suppose some manner of convent. The one-eyed doorman named it the Dutiful Sisters of Eldewese, or some such. Aye, you've yet to realize your mistake. Your fate was sealed the moment you dragged your sorry Quarren across the threshold. Are you threatening me, boy? I'll have me fellows cut that impudent tongue. We've exhausted our reserves of dainty today, lads. Show these fraudulent sisters how the demolishers deal with the upstarts. I have a feeling we're going to fight. You don't understand, do you? I want to be her. That was awesome. There are but three sorts of culls what Dorman let pass. Clients, recruits, God spit. I'll kill you all. Didn't your mom teach you not to interrupt a lady when she's talking? You'd have learned that the third sort of cull is bollocks for brains. Mark, what marches himself right up to the rogue's den. There should be blood on those things, but it's a rated G game, right? Rogues, but we were so careful. I heard tales in my pirate days, stories about the merciless wraiths who uphold the code. They weren't called rogues back then, though. The upright thieves they were, the knives in the shadows. You can't be them. You're just trying to scare me. Well, the captain of the Dainty Demolishers is not so easily coward. The hell's with your deceptions. Huzzah, huzzah for my fallen comrades. Deceptions. Aye, anyone you meet could be a rogue, Captain, even a clean checkered errand boy. He's still breathing. Find some rope and string him up someplace in town. Practical magic. One green eye, one blue eye. And now the job's done. Quite an introduction you had there, huh? You keep saying A, but they're not Canadian, right? Welcome to Limsa Lumince's ever-churning underbelly where the thieves shed their skins and become rogues. All right, that was it. I think we got to turn in the quest. I'm not much for discussing the old days, but since it's come up, I might as well clear up the confusion. It was back when piracy was at its peak. The coves, what protected the code, were dumber than dummers. The best lads and lasses to be had from among the pirate crews. I'm getting gas. Sorry about that. They bit back the gods. That's good. What was wrongly bitten, and came for the guilty under the cover of Under the cover of Darkmans? Upright thief became the title of these coves. What is this? They bit back the goods, what was wrongly bitten, and came for the guilty under the cover of Darkman's upright thief became the title for these coves, what dealt in the sanctioned stealing and milling. Don't know what they're talking about. But it was those as had cut all ties with Buccaneer's life was accepted into ranks, conflicting loyalties and all. They formed their own guild and even their own way of speaking, and what was once pirates was pirates no more. Later on, when Merlwyb took the admiral's chair, the upright thieves agreed to abide by her laws. We became the Rogues Guild to mark the change and altered our recruiting policy to accept venturers like yourself. But although the title is different, the job remains the same. Uphold the code and preserve the underground society that spawned us. Just as you've done with this assignment, keep up the good work, Tresavi, and you'll go far in the shadows. All right, so that's less. This I'm getting anyway. That I don't need. Fingerless gloves, altered thigh boots, black thigh boots I'll do. Let's see if they do anything different. Let me do Alt-I and see if they're going to do anything. Oh, they're going to be green. So I'll be able to be green like them. Okay, I'm good. Totally good. I'm going to look awkward for a bit, but I'll be good. We're going to say that's good. All right. Jake has another assignment for you. And this would be assignment 10. A fine even to you. Trisavi, and a fine evening is for a spot of work. Wouldn't you agree? Yeah, I would. This time round, it seems some eager buccaneers scampered aboard a local merchantman and made off with a shipment of muskets. Now, seeing as if it ain't lawful to cloy from a Lemnian vessel, to begin with, the Yellow Jackets fell upon them draft coves afore their boots was even dry. And they caught the pirates right there on the dock, but the stolen broomsticks were nowhere to be found. Fenced in a longboat deal, I'm thinking. That's when our guild was officially contacted to retrieve the goods, which weren't really needed. No, weren't really needful, since the code would have had us on the job anyway. You don't bite the purses of your fellow Lemnians and all that. So this assignment, me Nady, lass, find out where them weapons went and bite that shipment back. Seeing as the cutters has hit the merchantmen are already rotten in irons, you needn't rush in with sabers stabbing. I want the job handled quick and quiet, and perfect partner to show you how it's done. Who's it this time? You gave me Underfoot before? Who you giving? Yes, you're giving me her. She's amazing. This is Vakibi, the Stray. Ain't no other rogue what can match her in the arts of skulking. A pleasure. There's some problem, Vakibi. You seem a bit out of sorts. I'm bloody starving. I had one of them finger sandwiches set aside, you know, those egg-filled tasties they make at the Bismarck. But when I got back from work, it was bloody gone. Uh-oh, Bakibis, I thought it was Underfoot's. You just head out on the job and see if you can turn up the stuff that's missing. Sandwich by, I'll see if that sandwich could turn up by the time you return. All right, Jake. One more thing, little detail you should know. The muskets was meant for the Yellow Jackets armory. So once all is Bob, you can hand those goods over to one of their culls directly. Okay. So we've got two things to do. Okay. I've got to talk to her. She's going to teach me the art of skulking. We can start wherever you want. You're ready, Trisavi. I had a colleague keeping a wattle out for aught that might help us. So I suggest we have a few wills with her first. I got another free company invite. What's this one for? 6 of 140. Now this is becoming WoW. Where'd she go? Yeah, it's becoming WoW. I'm getting guild invites left and right. I mean, I have 2 so far. This ticks down, so. Let's see. All right, let's see where we have to go for this one. All right, we've got to go this way, I think. I'm not sure where that is, though. Oh, that's upstairs. So we should go to the aft castle. So let's go back over here. Let's go to the aft castle. We should be fine if we do that. Aft castle? Yep, we got it. Oh, not bad. So where was that now? All right, so it's going to be straight down and right in the middle. Oh, it's going to be in here. All right, we're good. I swear we are. Fishmonger. Hello there, miss. We've carp and trout and lobster and shrimp, but I hear you've been looking for a special breed of fish. The long, shiny kind with a bark'll put a bloke on her eyes? On its arse. We don't sell that kind here, but you might try them foreign merchants. What was they called again? Oh, the Traders of Edge. They're all from the Sea Isle and known for dealing in types of nasty spitters and cutters. I should warn you, these folks ain't the ones for questioning the source of their merchandise. In fact, they seem more and happy to pay for goods what came from below decks, so to speak. But if you're still keen on getting your hands on some of the rare fish, then you'd best hurry. The Edge of Merchant what's visiting Limsa looking to load up on and leave the city after a long. Just how your means to transport his goods remains a mystery, though. What with all the hired blades, it's he's got nursing, it's operation. It makes it hard for a girl to get close enough to get an eyeball on the competition, it does. I'll be sure to keep an eye peeled on your behalf, but it might be as if you learn a little bit more from the folk around town. All right. Where the hell is that? Down there? Okay. The Kibi. Trader's Edge, huh? Well, if one of the merchants been staying in the city, then someone will know something to point us in the right direction. The trick is to listen without being seen. You'd be surprised how culls and cackles they are when they think no one's around. We'll focus on a place what's seen plenty of traffic. You can't have the Bismarck, the Ferry Docks, and the East Hawkers Alley. I'll try my luck at a few other spots, and I'll meet you in front of the guild when I'm done. Remember, keep hidden, keep quiet, and keep your waddles open. All right, so they want me at the Bismarck. Is that where they want me? All right, that's a shop that I got to go to. That's going to be fun. So we have to practice being a rogue, and that's going to be... It's going to be using that spell, right? And we've got to go over there to the Bismarck. I think that's the Bismarck. So we've got to get over there. We're just going to walk all hidden and all. Nobody could see us, right? You might want to go in the side door so we don't have to open one. I'm going to role play this. So we're going to sneak down this way. Yeah, there's no crouch in the game. All right, so this should be the Bismarck. Diving Dove appears distressed over some matter. Approach her while cloaked by your hide ability and attempt to eavesdrop on her grumbling. What was that name? Diving Dove. They keep saying Diving Dove. I don't know what Diving Dove is. Who the hell is Diving Dove? Oh, Diving Dove is over there. All right, ugh, the sneer on the customer's face. Does he think I could command the skillet to cook more swiftly just to meet his pressing departure schedule? I don't know how things are done in the South Seas, but here in Limsa Lominsa, folk appreciate that fine cuisine cannot be rushed. Come now, Dove, you must not speak of the patrons. Now, what was the next thing on my list? Ah, another finger sandwich for the dutiful sisters. Someone there must have be rather fond of eggs. All right, so we've gotten this place, and we can join a group here if we want to. All right, so the next place that we want to go to is the ferry docks. The ferry docks, I believe, are over by the Fisherman's Guild. So we can go down there. And we can go to the ferry docks, which are right in front of us, but we're going to hide. And we're going to figure it out. All right, so this guy has a problem. We're going to go up to him. Renusu is mumbling anxiously to himself. Curse my sense of duty. Would that I had stayed at the wench for an extra pint instead of returning early. I didn't ask to see anyone be bribed, and certainly not my relief pilot. I wonder what that merchant was about. Smuggling, most likely. Should I report this to the Yellow Jackets? But what if I'm being watched? I could end up face down in the harbor. All right, so that's the second. Now we have Hawker's Alley. We know what that is. So we're going to go over here and we're going to go through Hawker's Alley. And I wonder if this takes us out of Hyde. It should, but it doesn't. All right, so which direction in Hawker's Alley do we have to go? To go that direction. So we're just going to walk because we can. Funny thing is, look, sprint works. It makes you walk faster. It's just weird. Let's see, we've gotten there. Gerulf. All right, Gerulf is over there. Speaking in low but lively tone to a nearby customer, approach him while cloaked by your hide ability and attempt to eavesdrop. Oh my god, is that an Ixal? Gerulf is hawking his wares to a customer. You have quite an eye for quality, sir. We've a splendid range of produce from every corner of Eorzea, but one simply cannot visit Limsa Lominsa without sampling some of the local specialties. Would you care for some freshly squeezed Lanasi and orange juice? Or perhaps our famed salt cod is more to your taste? Gerulf continues to expose the virtues of merchandise, but his impassioned urgings appear to have little relevance to your assignment. We gotta go speak with Vikebi. All right, we're going back to the Fisherman's Guild. I believe she's going to be down there. She said she was going to be outside the guild, so that would mean that we have to go here. All right. And now we have to go down here and potentially talk to her outside the guild. I'm glad I restarted this quest line. Or I should say, restarted the game. Welcome back, Drasavi. I hope your skulking went well. You might be angling a death with dagglers, Dove, but any rogue which shuns the shadows is headed for an early grave. A sneaky mort can nose more without risking a scrap, or slip herself into the best position to ambush a mark. Once they've seen you, though, your run for is done. Hiding is part of concealment and part distraction, and you won't be disappearing on a cove what already knows you're there. All right, I know that. All right, I'm done prattling. What'd you manage to learn about the musket buying merchant fiend? Slipping coin to a ferry pirate, was he? And by what you've heard from that chef at the Bismarck, this trader means to hop the twig, and soon. That matches me with my own findings. He's vacated his rooms in the inn and paid his dues full. Being a merchant, oh God, I need new glasses so badly. We can be sure that he won't be leaving without his merchandise. So here's the plan. We wait for him to stack his goods on the pier, then you ghost in and grab all the firearms. I'm hoping we get the job done quiet, under the cover of Darkman's, but never hurts to be prepared for the worst. What's Darkman's? Is that supposed to be darkness? Sounds like he's got a small army of sellswords on the payroll. All right, this is going to be yeah, just what I thought. We're on a duty. Spotted the mark at the end of the pier. There's load. You're not supposed to be here. I thought I ordered my hirelings to keep this jetty clear. 1, 2, 3. There's one missing. My crate of muskets, it's gone. Please stop her, you useless sluggards. What am I paying you for? Oh, this is fun. So essentially we just stopped the theft of some muskets and now we have to get them from here up the pier. I should have had more skill than I have right now. I'm like one hit away from dying. Oh, okay, good. Now before we get up there, we gotta gain it back a little bit. Alright, so we're gonna take out the bowman. Oh wait, can I could actually hide and get past all these people. I don't have to kill them all. I was killing them all for experience, but I could get them all the way back without having to kill every one of them. Totally forgot that. Here's the handoff. I just wanted the points for killing everybody. I guess that was a waste of time, right? We're a rogue. We just want to take him back and deliver him to this guy. Let's take our hide off. And that should end it. Aye, these are our stolen muskets. The quartermaster will be pleased. That's it. Duty complete. All right, we're good to go and do the final MSQ for this before we get our big to-do about us being grand and wonderful people. All right, so I need to get back to the Rogues Guild. And it's daytime now. Okay, good. It's a pretty place, this area. I think Limsa Laminsa is amazing, and we've got lots of frame rate here too. All right, we're going to turn over here, and there she is. There's the Kebi. Somebody else must have done this one. That turned hairy, didn't it, Dove? Once you reached the yellow jacket, though, the merchant called off his blades. Wise enough to cut his losses. I'll give him that. I'd say we're all done here. Let's head inside and tell Jake the bad news. It's not bad news. The Benny news? I don't know what she said. I heard the sounds of fighting come from outside, and now I've whittled the cause of it. I thought we were aiming for a more subtlety on this job. I just needed to slice and dice. I get you. That many swords was there? But you got the yellow jackets what they wanted, so all's well that ends well, eh? Yeah, on your way to becoming a first-class rose, Tresavi. Aye, the job didn't unfold exactly as planned, but do you see the value of keeping out of sight? Skulking might seem slow, but it can save you time, and a fair amount of bleeding in the long run. Yep. Speaking of unexpected developments, I have a bit of bad news for you, Bekebi. I searched high and low, but it seems some unprincipled cove has offered your sandwich. There were naught but breadcrumbs to be found. No, my sandwich, it was a Bismarck special. Do you know how much I was looking forward to that meal? My belly's about ready to cave in on itself. 'Tis a tragedy of the highest order, love, and, you know, I can't bear to see my rogues in such distress. So I gave Underfoot a special assignment. He should be back any moment now. With a freshly made Bismarck special finger sandwich. Is she eating fingers? You did that for me? Yeah, no japping with me? Aw, ye Jack. This ain't no job amount. It's a guild master's responsibility to see that all his coves and morts are the best are at their best for the job. He ate her sandwich. He ate her sandwich. Aw, Jake, there you are. I've got that sandwich you ordered. And didn't the chef give me a waddleful when I said we was in a hurry? Maybe next time you can think twice before yaffle a fellow rogues up. Oh, bollocks. Jake, did you eat my supper? Now, lass, let's not be hasty. There's a fresh new sandwich right here for you. No harm done. You cloyed something what belonged to me, Jake? And I can't ignore the code. The code. We must ignore the code. You're having a laugh, aren't you, lass? Lass? Uh-oh. Arg! That might be the swiftest string up I've ever seen. Oh, I love this. I love it. A punishment fit the crime. Take a good look, Trasavi. The code exists to preserve the peace in Limsa, to keep the alleys from running red with blood. The city's my home, and I'll draw my daggers on any cove fool enough to threaten that peace. A pointed lesson. Let's head inside. Eh? Your sandwich will get cold. Oh my God, this game has such fun with things. Hey, do you mean to leave me here all night? At least give me a grand view of the harbor. God, piss, these ropes are tight. And now we find ourselves indebted to the Rogues Guild. The Rogues Guild. Who is this? The impropriety of it all. What that I could see them occupying a cell next to those thieving pirates. Why is she so interested in getting us? Okay, we have to go. Okay, we did that. Now we have to go inside. So if I want to speak with Jake, do I have to go up there? No, he's got to be back in here. It's got to be, right? There we are. Ow, them roots leave chafe marks for bleeding weeks. Just think. Vakeb strung me up over an egg sandwich. Those coves ain't truly stomp on the code get it far worse. What? Alright, so I'm not good at speaking pirate, folks. It's just not gonna happen. Keep up your training, lass, and you'll soon be handling out rogue justice yourself. Alright, so we should have a new top to go with that new bottom. And we are not ready for anything else. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, that is not going at all. We do not blend. We do not blend. Oh, whatever. We look like it's a bad day. What happened? Forget to do your laundry? No. All right. So let's see. We have to wait until level 15 to be able to get the next quest from him. But we have something. A pound for a cure. What the hell is Tiller's Rest? All right. That's Summerford Farms. We've got to go there. We've got to talk to that girl that's going to tell us where Severn will be. All right, here we go. And this is Granwida. Nothing that passes through those gates escapes my notice. I saw the Rouser and his rabble set out for a Road Whisper Canyon not long ago, singing about drinking themselves stupider. cheeky sods said I should join them. I told them I'd rather shrivel up and sit whatever it was that had pickled their brains. If you find the idle swine, be sure to give them a cuff round the ear from me, will you? All right. So that's what she's telling us to do. Well, we have to go around the front of this place, which is over here. And then we've got to get going. All right, so there is something doing over there. So we're going to go turn that quest in. And then we're going to make over to Woad Whisper Canyon, which I believe is going to be this area over here. Is it Scythel? Scythel? Kythel? How do you say your name? Did I get this far in my last, when we did this yesterday? Or did we get further? I can't remember. It was on a server I didn't want to be on. We should be fine now. We started earlier today, so we caught up. And there's some... Oh, here he is. I'm plumb about potions. Sorry about knocking. Okay, so do we have one of those high potions? Yes, we do. Hand it over. Or a God's-fearing man, I'd say you were heaven sent. After the dust settles from the next pirate brawl, some sorry soul will owe you his lousy life. I pity the fool, fish out of water. Okay, this is just a side quest. I don't care. Okay, we're going to take that. Then we're going to put it on. And we have a gear score of 7. It's horrible. All right, we're going to get going. We're going to go save these people. What does this one do? This one is Bloodbath. So this one I probably want to move to here. And this one to here. And this one to here. These things here are okay. All right. You don't fully remember? Wow, that makes 2 of us. My old brain just ain't getting it, All right, here we go. We talked to this guy before. Of all the dirty, deceitful, downright dastardly deeds that slippery bastard's done. Claiming to take the lads out for a drink only to lead us straight into the bloody trap. It don't get no lower than that. Of course, I learned to stay a step ahead of Severin, so I was ready. But the others weren't so lucky. You've got to help them. All right. All right, let's run. I just hope we get something for this that fixes our little pants problem. All right, we're aiding this person. My axe may as well have been a white flag for all the good it did. Hope you fare better, or sorry bastards in there are done for. All right, we keep going from one to the other. This must be the last guy. And he says, Severin might have got us into a mess, but I ain't about to let him give his life for us. I'd sooner bow to a fishback than that convent bastard's debt to arms. All right, whatever he said. I think some of the things are just misspelled in translation, and some of the things are just trying to be too pirate. A true knave, you betray even yourself, Severin. Yeah, kick him again. Kick him again. Yeah, we did this yesterday. Ugh. We were prepared to overlook the matter of your desertion on the condition that you provided us with suitable replacements. That was the agreement. Yet your latest change of heart leaves your debt to us unpaid. Few are they who betray the Serpent Reavers twice. You will not do so a third time. And look at me. Do I scare you in my eclectic nightmare of an outfit? Cowering behind your protector will only delay the inevitable. Honorless wretch, your life is all you have left. And worthless though it might be, we shall take it. Not gonna take. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yep, I remember this. I don't know if I remember this. Oh, mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite mine enemies. Here it comes. It's a golem. See you later. And we're going to fight rocks with knives because that works. I would have done for a battle axe right now. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get him. Come on. All right, come on. Uh-oh, get out of it. Get out of it. Oh, we killed the rock with knives. A battle hammer? Yeah. A battle hammer would have done it. Definitely would have done it. All right, masked mage. That the golem could be vanquished? That woman is no ordinary adventurer. There's nobody up there. There is somebody up there, but you don't see him. Why don't you see him? Oh, the best part about this is your Stola comes. Oh, my babe. I like Ida better, but you know. Sigh, the snake slithered away. I'm only glad he did not have the chance to sink his fangs more deeply into you. Uh-oh, here we go again. So this is going to be one of her, I guess you could call it one of her visions of the past. There's your Stola, hiding in the background. Those pirates do not belong to any of the known Lemesian factions. Whom then do they serve? The beast tribes? Surely not. But the timing of their appearance coincides all too neatly with the recent surge in Sahagan and kobold activity. Something's afoot. The question is what? See, they need to link those two up. Could it be that the tribes are planning to summon their primals? The 12 help us. Well, 12 help us if it should prove so. Limsa would be hard-pressed to keep a single primal at bay, let alone two, but all is yet speculative. I must find evidence. I don't understand this must needs find. I think that they translated everything word for word instead of into the grammatically correct sentences. The seas continue to rise. Oh, this is the 5 years prior. While the lesser moon continues to fall. And ilm by ilm, the world becomes ever more unlike itself. As Louis Soir foretold, the coming of chaos has rendered the laws of nature mutable, blurring the boundary between the material and ethereal planes. Little now stands between us and the primals. But they are not here yet. Though time may be against us, hope shall ever be on our side. Never did the creed of Charlayan ring more true. Okay, I need to get that down. Charlayan. I know that's important later. Never did I dream that I would possess the means to see Aether. Yet now that I do begin to take it for granted. How swiftly do the wonders of Charlayan seem commonplace. Here for you. Have you come for the festivities? Today, the Maelstrom officially makes the Great Hole in the Sea its training ground. Celebrate. Bask in the celebrations? That's it. Smell it. Something is going on. She sees it all. Wait, a disturbance in the aetheric flow. But where does it emanate? Seasong Grotto, perhaps. And she's off. And that's where I met her. That's where we met. The first time we met her, she talked. This time she doesn't. Like, the voiceover stuff is kind of hit or miss. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not. What have we here? Can you walk? That's Severin. And that's somebody on the other end of her ear, I guess. Regrettably, no. He eluded me. Understood. I will inform the Commodore. I love the shoes she's wearing. They've got like the gel stuff underneath, the pointy tips. It looks like something you would buy today. You collapsed from your exertion, so you suitably recovered. Severin here has apprised me of all that transpired. His account shed some light upon how you came to be attacked by a golem, of all things. A golem is a mindless automation, inert save when commanded to be otherwise. Common pirates could not hope to control such a thing. So arcane are its workings. But then these tattooed wretches are no common pirates. They are the minions of the Shaharagan. As to their purpose, well, I shall get to the bottom of it. But I must first escort Severin back to his place of employment. I dare say Stellan will be wondering what's become of him. And you too, for that matter. I will bear word of him of your preservation. I will bear word to him of your preservation, but I am certain he will like to thank you in person. Pay the man a visit. Oh, he told me of you. Perchance he did not tell you of me. My name is Justola. I'm a naturalist of sorts, surveying the aether in hope that it might offer up some clue as to our predicament. I'd say I owed you my life, but that don't cover it. If it weren't for you, my friends would all be dead. This is a debt I could never repay, but I'll not make things worse by running away. Take me to Summerford Farms, and I'll face the consequences. For reasons I cannot fathom, forgive me. Mayhap we shall have the chance to speak again when I have marshaled my thoughts. Until our paths cross again, farewell. Till our paths cross next, farewell. Fare thee well. See you later. Adios. All right, we're going to take off. Run, run, run. Yeah, we're down at 2,600. We have to make some cashola. So we killed the golem. There has to be something after this. And we're going up here. I just love the look of this game. What is it? All right, 3 o'clock. I think another few hours and we'll be done. I want to take it to 6 o'clock today. And then be done for a week. And then come back next Tuesday and Wednesday. All right, so we are just outside Summerford Farms. Let's get up there as quickly as we can. Talk to everybody that we need to. Oh, and we have a chocobo out here, so if we want to get back to our place without... Oh, never mind. We don't have to pay for anything. We have a free return. Free return, recheck trajectory. Lo, I knew you'd return. Your stolen delivered Savern a bit ago. Tales of your heroic deeds precede you. The rest came shuffling back too, a lot of them sporting the same haunted expression. It's me who's to blame for that and the rest. Trying to keep you from hearing noise in here. Alright, it's over. I was once a serpent reaver, a thrall to the Shahargan. 7 hells. Reavers may look and sound and act like pirates, but they're not. But fishback flunkies. Us pirates ain't much for laws, but there are things we won't do. We've got a code, you see? But the Reavers never followed a word of it. A few years back, they started snatching law-abiding Lemisians. I'd only taken my oath when our captain bent the knee to a new Sahagan? Sahagan? Sahagan. Or Sahajan. Is it Sahajan or Sahagan? We'll go with Sahajan, Masters. I knew I had to get away. So I crept off one night, got myself a new name, and found myself a new home. Summerford Farms. Trouble is, secrets don't stay secret for long round here. And word soon spread all the way back to the sea. Penalty for desertion is death, but the Reavers offered me a way out. Instead of my freedom... my freedom in exchange for my mates. The letter? I don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't bloody thinking, too busy soiling myself. But you got there in the end, didn't you? When the time came, you made the right decision. The men say little to me, but I hear them talk about how you stood up to the Reavers at last, of how you tried to give your life to save theirs. Be that as it may, no deed, however good, can atone for the crime of betraying your brethren. I know that. I do. That's why I'm going to hand myself over to the Yellow Jackets. I'll bring shame to the farm no more. You'll hear no arguments from me. Each man must sail according to his own moral compass. I just hope yours guides you back here someday. There'll always be a place for you at Summerford Farms, lad. And I'll always be in your debt, Stalwin. All right, that's done. So he's done. I owe you a debt too, Savi. Not once have you let me down. Thank you for saving the men of my farm. If I could ask one more favor of you, it would be this. Tell Badarin what's happened from the start to finish. I'm certain he'll put a good word for Severin if he knew the whole story. And he's one of the few people I know who the Yellow Jackets will listen to. Well, I reckon I've asked you all I could probably ask you. Save travels lass. All right, so I have to go back to Badarin, which is a free return trajectory. We just pick that up and go back. All right. I hear the Moogle. And that just annoys me. All right. Let's go in here. And let's go to the Aethernet. Let's go to the Aft Castle. And then let's go up to Baterin. I should always know that that's just amazing. Yeah, very amazing. There's so many places to be impaled if you should accidentally fall. Too many. Bloody else, life on the farm ain't quite how I pictured it. Ah, but you needn't worry yourself over young Severin. The Yellow Jackets... The Yellow Jacket has handed out punishments. What? The Yellow Jackets hands out the punish... Okay. The Yellow Jacket that hands out the punishments is a good man, a good mate of mine. I'll ask him nice. I reckon he'd be willing to commute the lad's sentence from England to Keelholland. Kindly gentle that is. And I'm only jesting with you. I'll see treated fair. Yeah, games are bad for putting up railings. Now, it sounds to me like you've done everything old Stowen asked you. More. Justifying me generous finder's fee in the process. Much obliged, lass. As for reward, well, she's a lonely lady. This drowning wrench of mine and fancy keeping your company for a spell. Free room and board. Venture in a trying business after all. Then, as do the rest of the bones, every now and then tend to end up with broken ones. And take it from me, fighting ain't nearly so much fun when you're nursing shattered arm. Got that? Good. There'll always be free bed for you. So, make use of it. So we have inns. Now that you have much time for fooling around, not that you have much time for lying around, what with all the leaves you'd be doing, I didn't mention I'm putting your name down for leaves. Our guild draws all manner of clients offering a manner of odd jobs. Honestly, you'd be amazed how much folk will pay to avoid doing an honest day's work. Just give Tamokri a shout whenever you feel like making a few extra gil. She'll always have some task or other for you to do. All right, so leaves. Oh, and it's above board because you're wondering. We're careful to stay on the Admiral's right side here. Unlike the pirates I could mention, I'll tell you if it turns out that they'd had something to do with the kidnappings. There's 7 hells to pay. Proper bleeding reckoning. Mayhap that's what Limsa needs, though. On rough seas, sometimes you have to rock the boat to ride it. But we'll have time for such talk when you're ready and rested. Till then, enjoy the wretch's hospitality. Yay! Can I please have something that doesn't look god-awful? We might go buy some clothes. Are we up to $3,000 yet? No, we're not. How do you fare, Tresavi? I made the name and I can't say it. Tresavi. Rested and ready to expand your horizons? Well then, I've got an idea where you might be raiding next. Or heading next. Aye, you heard of the skylift out in the middle of Nasia? If you've ever visited the Woad Whisper Canyon, then you must have been up and down the thing once. It's that bleeding scaffolding attached to the descent. Okay, so the thing that we went down. You're likely to see the lads and lasses out there using it to haul cargo up the cliff's face. And hard labor that... Okay, so let's just say he's sending us out there. Okay. So there's somebody else right here that wants us to do something. Oh, that's the leave master. All right, good. So that's middle Anasia? Is that the one that's right out the back gate? That's lower. What if we go down? Can we get to middle down here? That's western. Upper decks, middle. So if we go downstairs, we can get to middle Anasia. We have to go downstairs. Or you say they're bad about putting up or bad about not putting up? All right, that's middle Lanasia right there. So we are going to just pick it up a notch. And this is where we did some of our quests for the Arcanist Guild. Lower Nana. Okay, Lower Nanas. Okay, we need wild dodos. Cave bat. Mega crab. We need the crabs here. But we need everything else in lower. Let me see something. I'm going to expand this. Summerford Farms. This thing. We've got to go here. The crabs are over here. We're going to lower real fast. We're going to try to close out some of the things in our book. I want to close out some of the hunting things that we need. I want to be able to get to the next rung of things that we got to kill. So we're at the dry docks. So let's see where we have to go to kill some things. We have to go to Cedarwood. Cedarwood is all the way up there, isn't it? Yes, it is. Cedarwood is all the way up there. Oh, there's a mega crab. We could kill it right here. Who would have known? We can kill everything here. All right, we got crabs here. We can do these over here. And we have wild dodos and everything up top. So we can close this out. These things don't give a chain bonus, which is bad. All right, so we got that done. How do we get to where we want to be? We got to go this way. So we got to go back in this gate. And we got to come out the other gate. Okay, that's not a bad thing. We could have probably done it out that back gate. Oh, say it with flowers is over there. That's something. My guess is through this gate, and up. Yep. Yeah, being without a chocobo this long, horrible. Let's get to this next spot. Oh, there's a fate over here. I'm not ready to take on another one. So we need a wild dodo. That's the cedar wood. That's the cedar wood. That's the cedar wood. So all those things are going to be up here. And then we can start working on the next one of our books or the next chapter of our hunting log. We still have to go find some anchovies. That's something I'll probably do offline on my other character. Hey, so we're up to 6 viewers. We're off just closing out our hunting log real quick so we could continue on the main story quest. Got a couple of things that we're doing here. And I'm not going to do any of these side quests anymore unless I know that they're going to give me something I need for that time. It's just I want to get to the storyline as quickly as I can. But right now we're just trying to level us up, and Rogue is a difficult thing to level up because they started at level 10, which means you have to start as another class for those first 10 levels. And then you're going to start all over at 1 again, which is kind of tough. Which means you kind of start at level 15 and then start over. Okay. So we should be coming up on where these things are. So the dodos are going to be up there somewhere. We did a lot of work up there when we were in our Arcanist stage. All right, good. So we only have to get to the cedar wood to get what we're doing here. And after this, we're going to go and jump in on the area that we got to go to. So the first things first, these are the dodos that we have to kill. So all we're doing is closing out this book. These should go down with 2 hits. The thing with this book is that you can't progress unless you close these things out. And when you get your Grand Company log, you have to do it in order to get promoted. So you'll get a hunting log for each different job you have, and then for your Grand Company. So now we've got to go up this way. There's a cave over here where the cave bats are. We'll worry about that later. First thing I want is those opos, which they call something else in this area. We should only have 2 things left, right? Yep, we do. Cave bat and galago. And those are up in this area, I believe. There they are. They should go pretty quickly too. And then there's the cave. So we're done. And then we'll jump on to the right place at the right time. These are a little bit higher, level 8, so they're going to take 3 hits. Hey, what's up, Pappy? We don't have a chocobo here. Pappy, you've been gone too long, baby. Not good. I am playing Final Fantasy, and I am playing a rogue that doesn't know how to dress. We'll take care of that once we get to level 15, though, when we go to Vesper Bay. All right, we got all these things now, and we're done. And that's it. All right, we're good. We got that taken care of. Now we want to go to here. What's the closest thing to there? Is it Swift Perch, or is I think it's going to be Summerford Farms. We haven't been able to get over 2,600 cash because I have not been in a single dungeon yet. But we're going to fix that in just a little bit. We've got to get out of here and go down to that area. I really just want to level up so we can get ourselves a chocobo. And that means getting ourselves into the Scions. Scions are the 7th dawn. Pappy, did you come and go? Is that what you did? Alright, we're gonna get involved with this fate and kill as many of these guys as we can. Alright, so is there an... Yep, here comes the next run of them. And all we have to do is keep these guys alive. I said I needed money, but I don't think this is going to give it to me. I love the rogue in this. I wish it was more than 2 buttons this early on. Later on, there's so many buttons you can't keep your... It's like flying a jet. You can't keep up with how many buttons you have to push at the right time. Right now, it's all about combos. We only have 1 or 2 more of these guys to kill. That should be it. That's it. They're done. And we've got 1120 experience, which was nothing, and we made 14 gil. Thanks for the 14 gil, folks. Pappy is always stalking in the shadows. You could call yourself not an enabler all you want, Pappy. It's kind of like being a Marine. It never goes away. Problem is, we were together so long. Hey, Darth Pulvin. Holy cow. All right, so now you guys come on. Isn't it quite late for you guys over there? Well, at least for Pappy. I don't know where Pulvin is. We're playing Final Fantasy. And no, you won't be seeing me playing Star Citizen for a very long time. Well, it's good to see you, Pappy. Stay as long as you want. Look at the bloody cliff, will you? 1 blast of fiery hell from a huge dragon was all it took to split the ground in half. Cargo still needs to get through, though. So this mess of wood and pulleys is our solution to the problem. Well, one of them at least. If the gods were kind, and they ain't, I'd have about a dozen more workers to handle the growing list of headaches I have. Oh, wow, I definitely get new... I get new pants. I get new pants. Am I going to get... That's new pants. That's not new boots. Great. Do I have boots that will work with this outfit? That's the question. We could equip them. Oh, those work. Okay. Yeah, well, most of the people stepped away for now. A lot of people were toxic. A lot. And I think it's because of us going after each other instead of Cloud Imperium games. That's what I think. Glad I am to see you again, lass. A wagon driver just returned with a great bloody hurry, screaming about the monstrosity what sprang from 1,000,000 corn seedlings in his cargo. This is where we left off yesterday, Sithel. Seems the gutless bastard tossed it over the side for turning tail and running for his life. I need you to head down the road and recover the seedling and deliver it to the Layluff over at Swift Perch in western Lenasia. Whatever he pays you for the cargo is yours to keep. After all, I don't rightly know what else is lurking inside the plant. And you deserve to be rewarded for your troubles. Oh, and you also find an aetheryte in Swift Perch, so the journey should be worth the while. All right, good. We're gonna come take these two people's stuff because I need the gill right now. I need the gill. Oh, and ice shards. Cool. So I'll be ready when I start taking things on. Like crafting. Alright, so they want me to kill these things. I would have killed them anyway, but we'll kill them. How many do we have to kill? 5? So everybody has a way of gaining health back, and this one was a way that you gain health back by popping this. Oh, you don't have the time to be mad at games? Yeah. I ain't mad at the game. I just find it too much to keep up with when something that you think is going to be the final iteration of something gets changed a million times. So things that you report 5 years ago are totally different today, and that's usually good if the game had been out for 5 years, but we still don't have it out. So I'm not upset. I'm just tired of trying to keep up with things that just don't come into fruition. Well, that one was a little bit harder than the others. All right, then we got something over here to kill. All right, we're going to go in this direction. Oh, there's a fate over here. I hope it's not one that I can't kill. What do I got to do over here? Do I have to kill something? Oh, I have to kill the water sprites. Who came after me? You're coming after me? You're a level 10? Are you really a level 10? You're a level 10? I don't have time for this. I don't have any of my big spells yet, but they want you to do this. This is supposed to be done with multiple people. Oh, you did? That's pretty good. I'm not against. I mean, I just got in the Alien sale. I picked up my my Shrike. Yeah, I still support them. They're still my friends. You know, I still have the Lord thy God's wife comes here whenever her daughter's filming in Atlanta. So I'm still on board with supporting it. I'm just not on board with like paying time to figure out what's gonna come, what's not gonna come. People are still trying to make money from like trying to keep up with the news from it, but it's just not something I want to do anymore. Not saying I'm moving away from my channel. I'm saying I just need time to like regroup for about another 3 months and then come back into it, because it's just very tough to keep on telling people one thing and then 6 months later being the opposite. You know, we've had changes in the flight model over and over again. Over and over again. And there are some things that are coming to fruition that absolutely are amazing. This should give me back some extra. See, this is supposed to be done with 2 people. This is too big of a something for me to kill. I already used my second wind. That's not good. DCS is pretty good. Have you gotten any of the new World War II fighters? Are you on the list for the Mosquito? So the reason why I keep on going around the side is you can see these little markers on the ground. I get more points for hitting it in the side. So if this guy is a tank and could get aggro, I could actually get this thing down. Oh, he's good. He's a big guy. He's a big one because he's got a red chocobo, which means he's had a chocobo for a while. Oh, we got it. Oh. Oh, I wish I just had a bunch of things out and ready to say thank you to people. Well, we got that taken care of real quick. I like the Mosquito. Always been a fan of it. Think it's one of the best planes from that era. Especially the one that had the anti-ship cannons on it. It was kind of like the B-25 Mitchell from the Pacific. I think the Mitchell had a 75 millimeter cannon, while the Mosquito had a 57 or something like that, or 37 millimeter cannon, something big, right? Mosquito's not coming before Q4. Okay. I think we could go back here, turn in these 2 simple quests. Remember, the reason I did that is I'm trying to get to 15. I want to get back to where I would have been if I had started from the beginning. So I'm doing some side quests that are going to give me some extra cash. Because I want to make some extra cash. We've been sitting in the same zone for a bit. And I might want to buy an outfit that I can glamour over, like Transmog if you played WoW. All right, that just brought us up a couple and gave us this guy. All right, so we got all that. And where are we sitting at now? 2917. Okay, I'm not happy now. Let's see the 2 zones that we have to go to. We have to go up here. Baiting. Is that baiting or battle? Baiting buzzards. All right. And I think it's going to be right over there. So this should bid us over 3,000 for the first time. Pre-sales for the Apache. Oh, the Apache. Oh boy, but is it going to be better than the Black Shark? That's the question. Black Shark's a pretty neat looking, neat playing ship. I'm so used to saying ship from Star Citizen. All right, we got him. Oh, a jackal. So, GPS melee people have to kill jackals out here. I know that because of my archer. And I made a bard, which then became a conjurer, and then became a white mage, and that's what I stuck with for my main. Because for some reason in this game I like healing. I just think that this is more fun to see when you're on a game that you're watching. So tell me about the Apache. Which model? Is it going to be the D, the longbow, or is it going to be the original? Or is it going to be the newest model? That would be good to know. Okay, what are we coming up on? It looks like it's about 3:30. Okay. Next break will be in about 15 minutes. We have to kill this one before we take this on because Shark never had 3 pylons. It's like half the ships in Wargaming's, what is Wargaming's thing? The ship game. Where are the warships? Oh. Oh, that guy's over there mining. I have to say I still love mining in Star Citizen. It's still my favorite thing to do. It's just such a peaceful thing. I can't wait till they have something like fishing in it, though. Because I started fishing in this game, and it's awesome. There we go. We got it. So that's done. Should we go back there first and then go to the other place? I have no idea. All right, let's just go and auto run. Oh, the D model? Is it the D model from the Gulf War, or is it like the D model that they have today? Because there's Ds today that have upgraded cockpits, upgraded weapons, upgraded, like the new Hellfires are fire and forget, right? With the old ones, you had to keep the pipper on the target, and then as it got closer, it would take over and leave. Well, do its own thing. Okay, so we got this one that gives us another 175. That completes the docks over here. I'm good. So what we need now is we have to go over to here. All right, so we'll make this run. Holy cow. That's awesome. Is it being made by the same people? Oh, you just like it in real world? I like it in the game. I'm not a fan in the real world. All right, I just saw where we were going, and I don't see it now. Where the hell are we going? Where are we going? Oh, we're going up through here, then there. Okay. I got it. I got it. Okay. So we're just going to run so this jackal doesn't chase us. Well, it doesn't catch us. It will chase us. Hellfire? Okay, good. Hellfires are awesome. Especially if it's the ones that would smack down. Ooh, we have Roslings to kill. Oh, I like this place. All right, that's done. There's a lot of them out here. A lot of wild jackals. All right, let's get down to this place. There's our crystal. This is the forever, never-ending original game. Once this is over, though, we'll be able to move on to better, more happy pastures. So we're going to do this because we have to. We were given this. He's going to give us a way of making sure that we know how to do guild leaves. And this guy is going to... Nope, not that guy. This guy. All right, land. I understood there were risks of gambling my entire fortune on a crop of million corn. I at least expect the seedling to be delivered before disaster struck. And here's your seedling. It is. It's my million corn seed. Oh, joyous day. I may seem paltry beginning, but the yield of this particular variety of crop plant is nothing short of astonishing. As you have indubitably noticed, Swift Perch lacks a certain, shall we say, vital energy. Thus, I mean to restore modicum of hope to the residents by growing vegetable corn. Okay, this guy's just growing corn. We're going to take this. Yeah, a lot of people are leaving WoW for this. I actually started here long before that. Not long before that. So Joe and his friends all went to go play WoW, and I was playing with them, the classic TBC. And I got up to level 60 from start, and I just was, I don't know, I just didn't want to do it anymore. I just felt like I was out of place being there. I guess I've been back here for maybe about 35, 45 days, because I got another 30 days for free. And all I have to say is that this has been much better. I love the quests. I love how things work here. And they have a definite respect for my time, which I don't feel like WoW has. Like, they respect my time here. That's the funny part, because who wants to respect anyone's time in a game, right? All right, so we've got to go out here. Oh, I think I got a new top. So let's see if it makes me look any better. Nope. I got a new top. I thought I got a new top. Command I. Let's see our tops. This is the top that just came in. Oh, that looks so much better. We're keeping it. I am not putting on that other leather jacket. I am strong enough without it. I don't need it. Here's my conjurer garb. So if I switch, I could switch to my conjurer, my arcanist. So I go to arcanist. That's what I have as an arcanist. It's like, oh wow, cool, 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 right? But I like being the rogue. All right, so we are ready to initiate this. Nope, it would be this one. So it's this crab. So essentially, you kill the crab. Yeah, there's a ton of people leaving, ton of people coming here. There's queues every night that you want to play. All right, here we go. So we complete. Oh, this is where we get all the money. 110. We get all the experience. So we got like 157 for doing nothing. And then another 215. We're at 3,400. Good. I know that's nothing. I don't need to do anything else out here that I don't want to. I could do more. Wait. He's going to give me a guild leave, isn't he? I think he gives me something else. A guild heist. So he wants us to go down here. Go into... Wait, maybe it's here. Is it here? Duty finder? I don't have a duty finder. Where do you want me to do this duty finder? Oh, is he? Oh, he's over here. Sorry, I didn't see you. All right, get that. Now I should have the duty finder. Be able to do basic training and join. Oh, so 2 DPS, we only have 1, and we need a tank. That's good. So waiting on a tank. It's just like WoW. We're waiting on a tank. My bottle is empty. See if I could justify my beer being empty. Let's see if I can get Sarah to get me a drink. We'll see if this one works. All right, we're going to see if Sarah is able to get me a drink. All right, so this is show me all the cool things that we could do. So there is something called limit break here. You see it building up there, right? Limit break is like using all the power of everybody. It puts it into like a bucket. And then at the most opportune time, you hit a button. One of you, like a DPS or a healer, could use it. And it could either like re-pop everybody into the game or resurrect everyone back into the game. Or it could do things like offer a lot of... Hold on one second. What? All right. I love you. My son's leaving. But limit break is pretty cool in how it works. And I like the mechanic behind it. You just have to remember when to hit it. Or know when to hit it, I should say. Oh, that just threw me off. So the freaking tank hasn't gotten... There he goes. All right, we're going to give that to... We can commend somebody now. I'm going to put a commendation on the healer. All right, there we go. So I commended the healer. Guild heist rewards. Guild heist. You could, Pappy. It's not bad. It's actually pretty fun. There we go. We got lots and lots of stuff just from doing those two things. I'm not even saying I'm going to do more. I could come over here and I could take like a bunch of them. I could take all the ones that he has. So if I take all the Battlecraft ones, enemy at the gates, or at the gates. Accept. So these give me a way to get to 15 real fast, but they also give me a way to keep pushing up. If you look, I'm at 4,500 now. We just made 1,000 doing that. So we have to find the one that we can initiate over here. We have to kill 9 of these, wherever they might be. So they're going to be sprinkled throughout the place, I think. Yeah, there's another one up there, so we're going to have to find them. All right, and we have some dodos up here too. But we don't want to waste the time going for the dodos. We'll come back and we'll do them in a little bit. These are all part of my log. All right, let's gain back that health. Here's another one. So some of these things have more than one core. All right, how many cores we got right now? 5 of 9. Yep, Witcher 4 is in the making. Yeah, well, that's good. After The Witcher 3, well, I'll say this. It's not after Witcher 3. It's after Cyberpunk. I've lost the... I don't know if they're going to be able to do it. So where are we going to go? Where are we going to find another? Hate that they make you seek them out. We have 8 of 9. All right, he's got to be up this way because it's pointing us up in this direction. Well, I have 17 minutes to help them. I could at least help this guy out. Oh, I can't help him do that while I'm on a guild heist. Not a guild heist, a leave. All right, where is it? Is it over there? Is it over there? Where the hell is it? Is that one? No, it isn't. All right, there's supposed to be another one over here. I don't know where it is. Oh, that's the egg to stand on stuff. That's fresh meat. The sprite of competition. That will be up this way. So it's got to be over here somewhere. I still don't see any sprites. Does anyone else? Oh, guys, get off my back. A sprite of competition. All right, so you're supposed to be... Oh, there it is. There's the last one right there. And doing these leaves gives you a ton of extra stuff. So we killed that. We didn't get anything from it. All right, so where is the last sprite? Oh, there's 2. And we're just going to keep killing. Cyberpunk was a meh. Also, soon DLC coming. Is the DLC going to make it not meh? All right, so which one is this? This is at the gates. Initiate. Oh, it's a Yarzan. All right, where's the next spot? So that's the next spot. Okay. So we come over here. New enemy. Alright, so I'm trying to kill things at the same time. Alright. Oh. We have a sewer mole out here? What to know? What's a sewer mole doing out in the middle of a field? This is weird. And over here. I don't think this guy knows he's supposed to be killing the nests. I think there's one more that I have to do over here. And I don't know if I'm part of this fate or not. Alright, so where is that last thing that we have to do? Fate failed? Oh, whatever. Alright, where's that last place we have to go to? Is that it over there? That's it over there. So I tried to help that guy with the fate, but I was already in my own leaves, and that was going to be a problem. Unsettling presence. This is going to be two things. Oh. All right, we got that. So there's one more place, which is going to be over there. We'll go there. We'll get that one. So, Pappy, besides DCS World, what have you been playing? All right, so hiding in the shadows. All right, that one's done. All right, we have two more to do. All right, so we're right here. This one is fresh meat. So fresh meat is just kill all these things. All right, so we got that one. And we have to find another one. So he's soothed. This one has to be soothed. At least we know how far he has to be down to be soothed. World of Tanks? Has it gotten better? There's modern tanks in that now, aren't there? All right, this should be the last one of these. All right, so we got that one. I think there's one more. So no eggs, is that what it's called? No eggs left to stand on? Oh, this is the one where I have to go up and get eggs. This isn't a guild. Or is it? This is a guild thing. So no eggs to stand on. Duty commenced. So we have to pick up all the eggs. I think we're going to make a lot from this. They banned people for life? Did they do the same in World of Warships? Well, you never really had that in World of Warships, did you? There's a treasure right next to me. I didn't realize it. See the treasured coffer? All right, we had a couple of things that we got there. Dodo feathers and some other things. So we have this egg. We're going to stay out of the way. And I think we should be able to finish it right now, because this will be the 8th egg. And that's it. Is that 4? I think that's 4. Let's say no. We have to speak with... Okay, so we have to go back here. I might have gotten all of them. We'll go find out. All right, there we go. All right, and that's what it did. It got us all the way up to 15 like I wanted to. But even more so, it got us up to 5,279. We've got a ton of cash now. All right, so we have to speak with Caringways. Where is that? All right, so we have to go up over there. And then probably over to Allenport, which we already have a nice, good little thing for. Where we are right now is almost the right place. We've got to go a little bit further over. Oh, wait. There's something over here. I knew there was another egg over here. I knew there were 2 separate quests. I should have known better. Oh, of course we do. All right, so I think there's a guy right in front of us, and then we go back from there. So let's go. Let's put on the speed. We now have quite a bit into 15. Because we're going to close out 2 quests in just a few minutes. I haven't played World of Tanks in forever. The white computer behind me is where I play, though. This one is just for my streaming. That's it. Which I will get back into. I mean, I've got my throttle and joystick right here, so oh wow, that works. Wow, look, I could control this with a warthog. That's weird. So we're gonna go return this one, then we're gonna go turn in the quest up there. I think the eventuality of this particular quest line is that we have to find pirates? Or is it that we have to fight the Titan? I'm so lost as to what we're supposed to do in this one. Like, there's something big coming. I just don't know what it is. All right. You get your stuff. Give me something that looks purty. There's your eggs. I gave you your 1,000,000 corn sapling. I gave you eggs. Now you could do your thing. And now we're up to 5,400. That's good. 5,400 is like 54 cents in this game. All right, we're going to get ourselves up over here. So, Pappy, what I'll probably do is I will stream just going into Orison. I just want to see what the frame rate is like on my rig because I have a 5800X, but I only have a 2080. I don't have any of the newest cards, and I don't want a new card just yet. You know what I mean? All right, this is the destination that we have to be at. Let's see what happens. All right, so what do I do now? I sense a hostile presence. Where? Oh. All right, that was good. Oh, there's somebody over there. Is that a rogue? Yep, another rogue. Whoa. Somebody brought in a beer. All right, you have the 3090? Of course you do, Pappy. If I had your money, I'd have a 3090 too. Of course, outside of you having one, I know nobody else in the world that does, personally. Because they've been the hardest thing in the world to get, besides a PlayStation 5 and an Xbox. All right. All you need to do is take down that runaway bomb and bring me one of its little claws. Yes, I did. Here it is. Ah, you got the ashy bastard, did you? Once I put a little firecracker in the furnace, that should keep things running for a while. I had myself a bit of look a while when you were gone, and Lumen cursed me if the furnace weren't all but bent and broken. Small wonder the bloody bomb was able to escape. I patched it up as best as I could, but it ain't no smithy. You might want to have a chat with the Yellow Jacket friend of yours in Swift Perch and have him pass the word back to someone in Limsa. All right, good. So he's sending me to there. Or there. You send me back over there. Okay. And we're just going to run because those buzzards aren't nothing to me. What do you mean by you can't buy some bubble gum for that? The furnace is damaged, is it? Very well. I shall write up the relevant reports, but these repairs must need to be effected without delay. Seems I have another favor to ask you. Take yourself straight away to the Armorers Guild in Limsa Laments and explain the situation to Forge Master. Huzzah! All right, so we're actually going to do this. All right, I'm going to have fun with this. We are going to be right back. Nobody go anywhere. I need to have a little bit of a pee break. And I shall be back straight away. Wow. As I passed the thermostat in the room, I looked at it and it said it was 34 degrees Celsius in here. I am fucking with my mic right now. Sorry about that. I had it on mute. I walked away and my cat jumped up here and started doing her stuff with it. There we go. We are in Limsa. And we're going into Limsa Lominsa. So we have a couple of stops to make when we get here. First stop is going to be... Let's see, where do we want to go? We want to go to the Armorers Guild, but I also want to go to the Rogues Guild. I want to get my next quest. All right, let's see. Aethernet. What's Meg 2? The Meg 2? Am I not getting it right? Am I missing something with the name of that? Meg? Marvel Universe? I don't know. Okay. So what we want to do is we want to go to the Fisherman's Guild. And just to give you an idea, you know, you said you don't like fishing in the game, you know, in games usually. I'm going to show you something. So I come over here, bring this up, and I go to my fisherman gear. I wonder if I could drop this over here. So that's my fisherman gear. That's my rogue gear. I wonder if that does that. Let's see. It does. I freaking love it. Okay. So you bait the fish. You cast. So it's all button driven. It's kind of cool. Oh God, I'm so hot. And not in a good way. And then you pull it in. And then you get something. And we got a Mithril Goby. We leveled up. And that's fishing. So I know nobody's going to like fishing all day long, but it's kind of fun. I like it. And Pappy, you can't tell, but there's no more red hair. It's all brown and caramel. I needed to... needed a change. Okay, there we go. I just want to close this one quest out before we do anything. I need 5 of these anchovies. That's not an anchovy. Mithril Goby. Where the hell are the... All right, so where is it telling me I have to go for this? All right, so where would you fish for this thing? You had to fish in the bay. It says... It says directly outside the Fisherman's Guild, and yet I don't see it. I probably, just like any other fishing thing, you gotta sit out here for ages. Let's try it again. Yeah, I had blue for a while. Blue and purple. I had, my girl couldn't do it. She couldn't do what I wanted. So he's trying to tell me I'm going to get these from being right out here. We'll see. I could accept the next class quest if I could just catch one anchovy. Hey, Andrew. Which Andrew are you? Is that an anchovy? Oh, we got one. We need five anchovies. So I am new to streaming on YouTube, so the lag is probably about 45 seconds. Maybe a minute. I'm not sure. I tried to gauge it a couple of times. Just was not. Oh, we got another one. We need 5. We want to turn them in right behind us. Get rid of this quest. We're going to be a master fisherman. And look, who else would fish in this garb? That's my rogue. We're a level 6 fisherman. There's a lot of Andrews. Let's see, there's Andrew Lindsay. There's Drew, his dad. There's Andrew from work. Andrew that used to play D&D. We're missing an anchovy. All right, there we go. Give me one more anchovy. That's all I ask. All right, there we go. We got it. All right. Do not forget the other Andrew. You're the new Andrew. Oh, okay. Well, Firefly is owned by Disney now. Stargate's coming back. I know that much. All right. Where are my anchovies? Here, chovy, chovy, here, chovy, chovy, fair flock of feisty fish. You've got the alliteration in this game is driving me nuts. It's almost listening to Stan Lee. Let's say it again. Here, chovy, chovy, here, chovy, chovy, fair flock of feisty fish. You've got giddy, guppy, careful, they don't slip out of sight. Oh, God. Who the hell is that? Well, Walla go. Walla go. To what do we owe the pleasure? The guildmaster's got to get after the guppies, dividing up the daily drudgery, picking out the proper potable. This is, whatever. Just too much of the alliteration. Stargate Time Guardians? What are you talking about, Stargate Time Guardians? They haven't announced anything yet. All they said is they're getting back to work on it now that what do you call it? Jeff Bezos, the evil rich guy that tried to go to space just like someone did like 80 years ago. All right, so explore new waters, catch new big ones and stuff. So she's giving us stuff. Maybe she'll give us a new fishing pole. Nope, she gave us a she gave us something that we've had a million times already. They should know what? Why do we have two quests? I'm just going to take the quest and not worry about it. Just this once. Oh. This is just so we can get on fishing boats. All right. I'm not going to worry about those right now. We're going to go do the rogue stuff. And we're going to worry only about the rogue stuff for now. Herring. Oh, so we went to Herring. That's the latest you heard. The latest that they have is that they had talked to Michael Shanks and they talked to who was it? Maldoran about coming back to do at least one show. And they were going to be like a show kind of like the Kelvin universe of Star Trek. They had Spock on it, but they handed off the reins to somebody new, to a new crew. And that's what they were talking about. Jake wishes to bring you on a tricky assignment. I just wish that they would shore up the ending of Stargate Universe. Just something. Just give us a message they heard, something. Tresavi, just the mort I was hoping to see. We've got some nasty trouble brewing. Client's on his way, so sit tight and pay attention. I'm calling Underfoot and the stray in on this one. It'll be right, a little rogue family reunion. The whole thing about doing a Firefly reboot is they'd have to say, oh, the movie never happened. Jake, the client's arrived. Is it going to be... Who's it going to be? It's got to be someone we know. Nope. Our guest has come from the Maelstrom Command with the confidential orders direct from the Admiral herself, so you know this won't be a simple job. That's correct. I'm afraid your guildmaster speaks truly. 'Twas several days ago when an emaciated man stumbled into one of our camps seeking aid. Upon questioning the poor fellow, we discovered that he had narrowly escaped a life of slavery. He claimed that pirates had raided his village, abducting him and many others to sell on the black market auction block. The Boys is awesome. I love The Boys. We dispatched a patrol to confirm the tale. Hey, Andrew, did I meet you at work? Which Andrew are we talking about? And found the village almost completely destroyed. 'Twas a meager settlement without so much as a guardhouse. Thus did its unkind fate escape our notice until now. You'd think these pirates never even heard of the code. Pillaging honest coals and dipping their wicks in the slave trade. Honey, don't use the words dip in the wicks in a game. They're headed the right way of a good stabbing. Aye, though it ain't set down so many winds, the code's notoriously unforgiving against those as raise weapons against the weak. After all, the first pirates in these parts were Coles, what was fleeing oppression in the northern seas. Ignore your history and, risk becoming what was ye hated most. It figures. So you've made a mark for us then. That we do from the descriptions given to us to escape. My eyes are bugging out right now. I'm sorry. It's happened yesterday too. We're determined that these lawbreakers are members of the Jolly Merchants, a pirate crew in possession of official privateering license. It would appear, however, that privateering has been naught but a screen behind which they hide their illicit activities. One could only imagine how many other Lumician citizens have fallen prey to these wicked slavers. And we've let it happen right under our very nose. Naturally, the Admiral desires swift resolution to this ignominy, but merely tracking down those poor souls who have already been sold is proving heavily taxing on our allocated resources. We could throw more soldiers at the problem, but that runs the risk of drawing small folks' attention and inciting undue panic. Thus, we do come to the Rogues Guild for help. We ask that you eliminate the Jolly Merchants and liberate the villagers presently in their custody, and that you do so with the utmost discretion. How is that discretion? We're going to go eliminate people with discretion. Who are we, Dexter? Consider it done. When those nasty coves will feel the short blade pricking into their backs, they'll enjoy a brief moment of regret before the code is rightly enforced. All right, let's get to work. I'll be going after the Jolly Merchants myself. Ondervik, Bekebi, you two lend your skills to the Maelstrom's investigation and see what you can whittle about the culls what have been already sold. Chisavi, you're coming with me, and I think you're ready for the next step for your education. Okay, can I have an outfit like Bekebi's, please? You're all in blue, I'm in red? Well, you're in green. All right, so he wants us to do something. Shall we get after the slave and cutthroats then? Our client tells me that the Jolly Merchantmen sailed from Ellenport a few bells ago. Aye, they might even board an imperial ship or two, but that's just some mummery they're putting on to amuse the Admiral's swads. I reckon the rest of the crew'd be back on land looking to snap some shackles on a fresh herd of chattel. Chattel, like people that are cattle? All right. There's been a Morbid Docks by the same name. Okay. He's more of a shipwright these days and glances keen for the guild. Soon see the like. And that's it. That's where he wants us to go. All right. We are here to go to the Armorers Guild. We have to do that, and then we have to go back. I saw a whole bunch of things swell by, and then I see nothing over here. All I see is Andrew's last thing. All right, this is the guild. We have to come out this way. We got our knives at our side. Do we have any extra special stuff that we can use? Nope, we don't. We want to go to the Armorers Guild. All right, so where would that be? This is it. Let's look on a map where it would be. It would be closest to the aft castle. All right, we're on the upper decks. And this is where we go now. Remember, Armorers Guild? It's on the F castle. You have that effect on chats? What, making them all stop? I haven't streamed in forever. I've been putting it off, making excuse after excuse, and finally got everything set up. I got a new ZV-1 for my camera. I've got my lights. I've got a new monitor. I got rid of the ultra wide because you really can't stream with it. It makes it impossible. I put the 5800X in my system, so I have better performance when streaming. I got everything except for the 3080 I wanted, or 6800 XT. All right, the furnace in the brewer's beacon needs repair. Very good, Beard. I sent someone out to tinker with it a week past. Maybe the bomb came. All right, bye, Pappy. You have a very good night. It was nice seeing you again. Stop by again. I should be around again. I'll be on every Tuesday and Wednesday. I'll be streaming. All right, and then probably on Thursday and Saturday nights also. But we'll see how that works. I'm going to try Tuesday and Wednesday first, and then we'll move to Thursday and Saturday nights as we can. Mayhap the bomb Consways had tapped in there was too volatile. I have an artisan visit the lighthouse and pay special attention to reinforcing the casing of the furnace. Your work is done here, adventure, and may the navigator guide you on your journeys. All right, we have a helmet. I hope it's better looking than the one that we have. Let's take a look at it. Oh, it fits with the look at least. Okay, we're good. All right, this is going to give us new boots. All right, what say you about taking on some work for Nalan and Vermins? We've got a great hulking warship to build and certainly could use an extra hand for any number of tasks. First, for your first job, I need you to run this missive to... All right, Morabee Docks. Good, we went there. All right. Telling us where they are. Should you make it on your own 2 feet, leave the city through the Tempest Gate. We've already been there, so we really just need to do this. Onto the dry docks map, and all we need to do is this. Spend the 170, which is why I wanted to get all that extra money and get it going. All right, there we go. All right, 4:30, 26 minutes left. We got to make this work. All right, so. Yep, we're here. All right, there's going to be people here. Everyone's going to want you to do something in this place. I know it. I've been places here. I've been to places like this before. You get here and everybody lines up and starts telling you what to do. I just want to see if they're going to give me anything. Oh, that might be better. If I see something that I might want to wear, I'm taking that quest. All right, this is the guy that we want. He's building the nicest ship in Limsa Lominsa. You have a missive for me from the Forge Master at Hanaza? I presume it pertains to the pending arrival of the materials I ordered over a moon past. Let's see it then. Last and botheration, another delay? I'm well aware of the shortage of skilled artisans, but this is insufferable. My apologies. The messenger does not deserve to bear the brunt of my frustration. Might I have your name? Yeah, it's... just... Chisavi, is it? Well, Chisavi, this proud maiden you see taking shape before you is the Victory. The first new vessel to grace the docks since the calamity. We may have lost the bulk of our ships in that fateful night, but starting with this beauty, we will restore the Maelstrom's fleet to her former glory. The Victory is more than a simple warship. It is a symbol of Lominsa's rebirth from the wreckage wrought by the coming of the 7th Umbral Era. Thus, we are striving to complete her construction as swiftly as possible, even going so far as to hire veteran shipwrights from outside the Thalassgrassi, whatever it is. Yet, even with such unprecedented measures, there are never enough hands to handle the abundant tasks. Should you choose to linger at the docks for a time, there is no end of jobs. This is the second time somebody said this to us. They said this at the farm. So he's just telling us that we could help. All right, we have these boots that we are taking. We're going to see how they look. We're probably going to be out of sorts again. Oh, no, those boots actually go. Okay, we're done. All right, and now he's going to give us... All right, I'm good. All right, where in the seven hells is that man? No, but one can own a house, okay? Not once in 12 moons has he been... I don't want another game where I have to own ships. I already have World of Warships and Star Citizen and DCS World and Flight Sim and X-Plane. I'm tired of owning ships, starships, and planes. Where in the seven hells is that man? Not once in 12 moons has he been late with a shipment, and now 2 whole turns of the sun without a single word. A shipwright of mine, a young man named Flimsy, we'll just call him, recently left Candlekeep Quay. Is that called a queue? Quay? I forget how to say that. We're going to say Quay. To retrieve several crates of supplies ordered by Limsa Laminsa, but he has yet to return. I sent several missives to Halbroda, but his replies are always the same. He does not ever recall seeing the right, nor the supplies, and he was scheduled to collect. The man knows something. I severely doubt he's telling me the whole thing. I cannot leave my posts. You are not? What do you mean you are not? So can one own a ship, but I am not? It must have been something I said that I don't remember. This, I will personally see that he's transferred to Turtleback. Oh, Turtleback transferred to Turtle. All right, good. We got the gist of that. So I think we have to go up to everybody and say doubt. So because of that, I'm going to go here. Go to emotes like I did this morning. And I'm going to go to doubt. It's just hard to keep telling people I doubt them. So I'm going to put this over here. Oh, we have daily roulette. How do we have daily roulette? Do I have people I could go doubt? Oh, I have this stuff. Packed lunch. Is this that guy? Did he leave me this? I have to go up to him and go doubt? No, I have to give him the lunch, don't I? I don't really know what I'm doing here, do I? Is this a place? Does it go straight through? That's the question. Yeah, it does. Okay. It goes from one side to the other, and then we have Mimoda. There's just a lot of stuff here. All right, so I have to go... And are there people here? I feel like I'm supposed to be seeing... I think they're up there. I think there's something up top. That's what I mean. I'm fed up with owning ships. Oh, you are? Oh, what's this guy want? Oh, this is that quest for the rogues. I'd wager seen wood cutlass headed out slavery business is true. Then the jolly merchant is not going to walk his charges all the way to market. No, he's likely to boat them. Likely has a boat waiting for them. Seems pretty empty on this map. There's a lot of things on here. I think there's something up here. Yeah, there's a lunch up here. It's like somebody's leaving us little bread breadcrumbs along the way. Is there a guy all the way at the end? There is, but he's not one of our marks. All right. There's enough here to get us by. Where is everybody? I'll be honest with you. They probably have leveled through here already since I just started a new character. This server was shut down for a little bit, and I had this character in waiting as the one I was going to play for my own, and instead one that I had started for a YouTube series I was going to do turned out to be the one I kept. So I have two characters, this one and another one that are just sitting there never used, and I started this one today. It made more sense. All right, good. And I'm only doing these extra quests because they give you things that you might be able to use for transmog later, or what they call here glamour. And that is it. All right, we did that. And this is like one of those really stupid jumping puzzles. I should be able to go around this side, jump up here, which will give me enough room to jump up here. So there's the first jumping puzzle in the game. There's more. It's not as bad as some of the Star Wars Galaxies one. But you'll see most of the people start their characters in Gridania. And that's because they're playing things like Conjurers or Lancers or Archers. So it's lots of DPS. And most people don't start here because you can't start a rogue here. You can't. You have to start another class and then come here and start a rogue. And we're going to see the people once we leave this area. They're going to be everywhere. All right, so this guy was going to give us something too. When eulogy. All right, we want that. All right, there we go. We are now level 16. We can now do duty roulette. So let's do this. Let's go to duty finder and let's go to under the armor. And we don't have anything else. And we'll see if somebody brings us into a group in a little bit. But in the meantime, we're going to close out a couple of these quests right here. All right, this guy should be over here. We just have to doubt him. Sweet. Right, there's somebody up there. This one might take a while to get into. It says 5 minutes, but I have a feeling it's a lot more. All right, so we have something up there we have to kill. I'm kind of weird that we don't have like this huge amount of things to do as a rogue. We have 2 buttons right now. When you look at the button bar at like 80, this is newbie training. We are in the early part. Well, we're in the, if there was an epilogue, we finished that a little bit ago, and this is like chapter 1. So the game doesn't get going until 30. So 1 to 30, you're like in this constant training mode and learning your character, and they dish you different, not different spells and skills, but different categories of spells and skills. You start off with your main attack, you get a combo, and then you move on from there. So it is what it is. I'm going to show you something. You cannot die in this game. Look, I just fell off a cliff. If something's waiting for you at the bottom of that drop, you're going to die. You're going to die. But you could jump off a cliff and not die. All right, so we have to doubt this guy. And where did I put the doubt button? Oh, there it is. Aldebrota? Turtleback Island. He cannot do that, can he? I swear, on my poor Nana's grave, Navigator rest her soul, I know not of the Feralsmid, nor of his perilous supplies. Alright, so... No, it has fall damage. It will bring you down to 1 point. 1 point. And if there's something there ready to kill you, you're instantly dead. Alright, so that's this. Alright. We now have enough things to come in and do this. Holy moly. Suddenly we're showing boob. That's going to give us another hunting hat. Now, the way I see it, if you have time to be standing there questioning me, I doubt thee. Laughing on world option. Yeah, it is. Okay, I didn't see your health bar. Okay, if you can go back. I don't know if you can go back. You can go back on... you could rewind on Twitch. I don't know if you can on YouTube. I'm not doing Twitch anymore. I'm going to stick to YouTube because that's where my fan base is going to be. And I'm going to stay to one platform so I could nurture it and build it up and get back to doing my videos on a regular basis. Now, the way I see it, if you have time to be standing here questioning my character, then you most certainly have time to get that arse of yours down to the salt strand and help us search for survivors of the wreck. All right, so he wants us to go search for survivors. All right, where is that? Is that down that way? It looks like it's this way. All right, so we might have some survivors down here. 449, not bad. Here's somebody. I thought he might be, but you must know, I cannot show my face at the dry docks until I have righted the terrible wrong I caused. 2 nights past, I made a trip from the dry docks to Candlekeep Quay, just as the foreman asked. These seas were right and rough, and the captain of the cargo ship was wary of bringing her too close to the cliffs, so I paid a few coins to a fisher to take me out to meet her. By the time we was halfway twixt the shore, the ship, the swells had risen so high, on 10 yawms. All right, so essentially they crashed. Oh, thank you so much, Andrew. Subscribing for years, I appreciate it. And while I said I won't be doing Star Citizen for a while, I will be. I'm going to be getting back into it rather soon, in fact. Just need a little bit of time. What the hell just happened? Oh, this is this quest. I didn't know that. There's so many quests in the same place. When you get them all tangled together, your main scenario quest and your class quest, it's good. Schwarznet came through for us, eh? Now, what do we got here? This one looks a charmer. Sudden move, I told you. Me peg leg grant. Okay. Now we're going to withdraw from that because we can't get out of this. I'm sorry, please, no more beatings. We walked as fast as we could, but we need food. We need water. and get in a boat and shut your traps. You'll get fed when we reach the other side. The other side? Where are you taking us? Are you challenging me or just plain daft? I told you to keep your blasted mouth shut. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Leviathan Scarly R, she's a weeping again. Listen, we're headed to Allenport, all right? Or is that Alport? I don't know. That's where me and my shipmates gather to take stock of the merchandise and decide where it gets sold. You see, some buyers want any old lads, while others are looking for lasses. As long as we keep these rich bastards happy, we make more coin than we ever did scrapping with the Empire's war galleys. Not that you care about that. I suppose what matters to you is that you be loaded on the Jolly Merchantman, sailed off to gods, and where the glimpses of distant memory. I just want to get over there and kill this guy. Job done. Now we'll let guide us and his mates to Alport. Then we'll mill the whole bloody lot of them. The Jolly Merchants get their due. Don't you worry about that. They've gone. Okay. You best hurry to Alport. Unless you've quicker way, there's a ferry. What leaves from Candlekeep Quay. I'll meet you across the water, lass. All right. I'll get there. Me and my little harness that I'm wearing. All right. So we can kill these guys. That's good when you could flank them both, right? So it's like this game takes a little bit of positioning to always try to get into the flank or the rear of them. And you can use the stun to stun them if you need to. But we got that part of our hunting log done. Now we need to pick up the brass helm wheel. And then this guy comes. I think we're going to have quite a few pieces of the ship to pick up. All right, we got another piece out here. This is salt flats. So it's, oh, wow, look at that. Look at the crystalline structures rising up over there. He's a beachcomber. It's weird. These guys, well, just like the humans, they show up as bad guys. They show up as good guys. We should be able to get in and out of here without much ado. All right, this guy over here. Let's draw him to us. I don't want to get anybody else on us. All right, just that actually made him a little bit stunned. All right, that should be it for that one. So do we have anything else down here? Slay wild jackals? We still have to kill a wild jackal. They should be up there. So we're going to go kill a wild jackal. Then we're going to go back home. We're not going to go back home. We're going to go back to where we all started. All right, that's the God's Grip. Oh, wow, there's something else up here. Oh, wow, we're just in heaven with all these things from our hunting log up here. So our hunting log is being taken care of just from this little trip alone. And that's important because that gives us extra XP and keeps us moving through the storyline, keeps us advancing ahead of the main storyline quest. So when we're out and about in different areas for that quest, we don't get ourselves minced up. All right. So there's the wild jackals. We have to kill one more, and then we got to go back to where we started and turn in a quest or two. All right, so we have to be out of combat to make the fall. So the music has to be off. And there's the fall, and that's all the damage we took. Should have taken more. So this map is really good. Gridanian's really good. All right, so it looks like we got to get ourselves moving up. Probably to the place, I thought we were done over here. So I want to pull back out. That's constant carvings. What's that? We have to deliver the jackal meat that way. All right, so that's going to be a quick run up this way. Airport is going to be a quick run. So they have us converging on the same place. Ashton's torch. Oh, you're gonna give me something to do, aren't you? Is it for... It's for more legs. Fuck. If I wasn't such a sucker for the things that you get to wear, I would have been done. So we've got a couple of places that we gotta go now. All through that area. Is anybody down there? No, they're all in front of me. There's one still on that beach, riding the shipwright. Did I forget to take something over there? Take 3 items. Okay, we still have another item. So evidently I missed one item down here. We'll go find it. It's got to not be that far. Oh, this is the guy that we got to give him to. All right, toss and say, okay, good. A chance to salvage the master's cargo. Oh, because they're 2 different quests. Damn it. Bastion is the end game. Yes, it is. All right, good. Now what? Where do we go now? Shifted screams. Stifled screams? Is that what it is? Stifled screams is this quest. This quest, riding the shipwright, is there. All right, so we have riding the shipwright is right there. So where is all the fish in the sea? That's something different. What is say it with flowers? All right, say it with flowers is up top. We got to go up there. Then we can worry about what the next one is. All right, too much going on. Oh, say it with flowers is down. Oh, this is the dock. Store in private. We walked right through the dock. That's my... I need a chocobo. I shouldn't be worrying too much about this. Here's a chocobo. That's so we can be able to run around and get one back home if we need to. I'll come back on for a couple of hours later tonight and shore up this. It's probably going to be boring by then. All right, so we've got... I don't think we could do this. Nope, we can. Where is this guy again? Oh, it's over here. That was good. We got the money we needed. Now, there's somebody that wants flowers up there. That's the key. We got to get up there and bring flowers to people. Or get flowers from people. And all I could gather is that it's inside somewhere. But there's no inside. See? There's no way in there. Right? There's no way inside there? I'm a little lost. Yeah, you'll be sleeping then, Andrew. Definitely. You in Britannia? UK? Oh. Is this where I gotta be? Oh, how wonderful. I didn't realize it was up here. Oh, there's wild jackals here too. But not 14s, they're just 12s. The bloodbath kills them, and it's kind of like a life tap. Gives me health. Was that all I had to do for the fire, for the flowers? Do I have more? Say it with flowers. That's it. We're done. Das Badania. Oh, you're in the Netherlands? Oh. Like Marcus. Kindest people in the world. All right, so do we go back to this guy or do we go... I don't know. We're going to give the flowers up. And that's going to be to the Imthoda. And these, I believe, were for nice boots. All right, we got the boots. And Marcus is one of my favorite people in das World. Him and his brother. His brother doesn't talk much, but he's great. Oh, you're in Sweden? My grandfather's name was Alan Lundqvist, and he was born outside of Stockholm in Gothenheim. I forget what the name of it was. So, I'm part Swedish. Is it just really me that brings up the average? What do you mean the average? That brings up the average? Oh wow, we got 3 viewers again. That's great. You see, there was no storm that day, and the seas here adjacent the dry docks were as calm as slumbering child. This leads me to believe that the trouble the ships encountered off Candle Keep Quay was of less natural sort, the sort of the Sahajan. All right, so he gave us a hat. So my guess is when we do this, we have a lot of stuff. Well, nothing really changed. Okay, we're good. We have like 9. All right, let's see what he says. Victory Foreman is considering recommending you for an important job involving dock security. Giuseppe, while I originally had doubts about your motives, you have repeatedly proven yourself an asset to us. I still do not like you, but that does not mean I don't trust you. Swedes are... Well, then where do I get my nicest from? Swedes aren't mean? Come on, Sweden just won St. Petersburg back from the Russians. Head of the dry docks believes that the pirates may be plotting an attack on the Victory, and she requires assistance investigating a group of unsavory individuals making camp nearby. I have recommended you for the task. Despite all that Limsa Lominsa endured before, during, and following the calamity, the fact that there are still those who would turn their backs on the city estate so that they may line their pockets with a few handfuls of coin, just thought of it sickens me. Oh, okay. Good joke. I don't know. It's the Italians in my family that are mean, not the Swedes. But my Aunt Gulan was Oh, you can't get back there. Okay, that's good. She had her moments. My grandfather was amazing. All right, let's see. Where are we going? You're Danish. Like the pastry? Oh, we just gave this guy flowers. He's going to like us now. All right, what's he telling us? Oh, yes, I had a feeling that you would be the one that he sent. Since you first arrived at Morby Docks, I've had my men watch you. Oh, there's no need to get angry. I make a point to keep an eye on all those that are new in the area. It's simply protocol. And you'll be pleased to know that nothing incriminating was found. You appear to be a model citizen. That, and the foreman seems to think somewhat highly of you, which I admit is quite shocking. That man doesn't even trust his own mother. I'm actually Danish. The maniacs who run around smashing things with hammers and stuff years ago. Yep. Very well, then. I assume, well, you know, we just have lots of people that bring guns into places and open up and kill 100 people, you know? We're making a spinner. Okay. It doesn't make us mean. That just makes us stupid. You know what they say. You can't fix stupid. All right. We need to go out here. What are we doing out here? All right, this person. No, no more sardines. She'll dine on the finest salmon on the peninsula. Why? I had a little wager going on with the other guards on who, and it was you. Ah, the job. Yes, of course. If you follow the road past the gates in the southeast, you will eventually come to a barren cape with a single large stone half buried in the cliff, overlooking the sea. Followers of the 12 say it's a holy place for the Nemea, the spinner. I'd be surprised if pirates weren't camped out up there. All right. So up there. Is this where she wants me to go? Out here? Yeah, it is. Okay. She wants me to go out here. You mean it's this close and you've let people do these things? Oh, it is pirates. Oh, and there are fireflies here too. Need to know that just in case I do a job where that's in my guns are for cowards. Nothing like an axe to the face to make people appreciate the simple things in life. That's gross. No axes to the face. I'm giving you the court 9 seconds to step back the path and carry your venture and arse back down wherever rock you crawled out from under. You see, it's up to my ears with, okay, Rome, okay, God damn it. It's balls, once we have it back, okay, come here in the scrags, okay. I prefer swords to... Alright, so we took these people, and that was it? That's the big pirate mess that's going on here? Really? I bring all my might to bear, and they just back off and walk away and tell me to go crawl back under a rock I came out from? Really? I need Seth Meyers and Amy Poehler doing really right now. Really? What are you guys doing up so late? Sweden? So is it as difficult to pronounce the names of the furniture in IKEA in Sweden as it is here? So the trespassers are indeed, like this is a Carl B table with 2 Alex draw units. They're from IKEA. So are the ones behind me. Those I can pronounce. All right, could it be that the target was never the victory? Something's not right, and it won't sit idly waiting for the pirates to make the first move. I shall order patrols immediately. Thank you again for your help, Trasavi. It appears that we were right to put our trust in you. All right, so what am I taking? Spiked bronze. No, I want this. All right. I'm concerned, Trasavi. It appears that the pirates I had you investigate are on the move. They keep getting closer to dry docks, so I must assume that they meant to target the Victory herself. The ship, the symbol of everything Limsa Lominsa strives to become. And I will not allow these base scoundrels to lay a single finger upon her hull. No, since it's in Swedish. Hey, there's some words in America that are English and I have trouble with. Without your capable assistance, I fear the scrutiny of the dry docks cannot be guaranteed. The security, sorry. Now, see, I told you. Now, moments ago, my guards submitted reports of suspicious activity in the area. Pray, begin your efforts by listening to one of their accounts firsthand. All right, we're going to go talk to this person, which is going to be over here. We have to go listen to a guard. All right, I think this is all going to end with some kind of fight on the docks. That's what I'm starting to feel. Hello, adventurer. Glad to have another hand on board. You just knew who I was before. Now you don't. The gods know our reports would sit on whatever that person's name is, desk gathering dust, if it weren't for the assistance of those such as yourself. English is messed up. That's because English is a combination of like every language. Speaking of reports, though, I saw one of those mangy pirates lurking around the cliff near the Empty Heart. I take it closer look before he has a chance to cover his tracks. Oh my god, another one? Of course I need to get lightning cores. Of course. Coming up on the end, guys. Coming up on the end. All right, there we go. We got all that done. And we should have another lightning sprite up here. But we also have that guy up here somewhere. That's a wild jackal. That's a lightning sprite. I think we could make a wide... Nope, we couldn't. And we didn't. Yeah, they're done. There he goes. So it's these little mini quests sometimes that get you to, like, if I waited for all these mini quests, I'd definitely get this hunting log done, right? Yeah, most of the Dutch, like, don't, I mean, I know that everyone thinks everyone speaks English. I mean, you talk in America in a foreign language, they get louder thinking you're going to be able to understand them. But everyone I talk to that's from the Netherlands tends to speak English better than most people here. Oh, well, that's great. I think that means we got to jump down here. Nope, see, when you're over here, it won't let you jump down. That really just stinks. Oh, there's jackals. Oh, but of course. But of course. And we're going to jump down here and here. You can't follow me, haha. Oh, wait. You could follow me in here? This is not fair. Really? And those guards won't come to help me? What kind of BS is that? All that for a lousy 65... A lousy 65 XP. Alright. So I think he's going to be over there. So we're going to jump down. There he is. I don't know where I turned this quest in, but I'm not going to worry about it. It's getting dirt. Oh, if you're above the maximum allowed. Okay. Duty calls commence battle for victory in peril. Okay, we've got a victory. Oh god, there's pirates attacking. What is going on? There's an attack. So you found me one of those pirates, did you? I knew you were right. I knew you were the right adventurer to ask for. Wow, that's cool. But what could these knaves be planning? What's happening? Captain, trouble at the shipyard. So you have to pant. Easy now, soldier. Who did this to you? Pirates, out of nowhere. Stuck me good. Gods below? What is this, a satanic person? We are not prepared for this. You are not prepared. The pirate soldier, how many do they number? Not sure. More than I could quickly count. Seem to be carrying explosives. Explosives? Then there's no time to lose. Chisavi, you heard of the situation. Make your way to the shipyard and engage these intruders. I will see to this man's wounds, then follow after. Make haste now. Yes, ma'am. One green eye, one blue eye. Oh, I can't go that way? How am I supposed to go? It won't let me go. It kind of locked me in here. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Oh, they want me to go the long way. They want me to fight through pirates. So they're sending me this way. You see that? Oh, I didn't go into my hide. I should have hidden. Why are these people just watching them? All right, we're gonna hide now. Ooh, what just happened? Oh, it took me out of hide on purpose? Oh, it wants me to fight everybody. All right, this conjurer thought it would be funny to start with me. I feel like I'm missing something. Nope, I'm not. So hiding is not going to get me anywhere. All right, Andrew, stop by anytime you want. I will be on from now on. All right. It was nice to talk to you again. And have a good sleep. Aha, never reckoned it'd be this easy to... Still, don't trust those slimy bastards, but their plans work like a charm. Duh, what are you doing? You great bloody fool? Shut your trap, boy. This'll all be over soon. All that's left now is to blow this ugly pile of driftwood into splinters. Why would you do such a thing? Have you any idea how important the ship is? What it represents? Aye, and that's what makes it the sweeter. Whatever it takes to knock some sense into the treacherous backstabbing son. Imagine a boy of mine giving up the pirate life to become some shipwright and building a bleeding maelstrom vessel at that. What under the light millions wide green ocean made you take it up? Try my best. You're the one with no bloody sense, don't you see? Pirates had their glory days, but that's over. I wondered what... Okay, never spoke of this. The ship's a symbol, all right, of everything that went wrong with the world, and I mean to shatter it into 100,000 pieces. Rem Thoro Trisavi, pray, tear, beat the tar out of this bloated sea slug, and make sure no harm comes to the victory. I was waiting for a big fight. This, I think, is the big fight. We're done after this. We still only have 2 buttons. I'm going to take this girl out. And then his health will go down faster. Oh, there's fish people over there. I should help them take this out. And the reason I say that is because if I could take this guy out, then he's going to help me with this guy. See? And there he goes. We did it. And I think that's the end of chapter 1. Must be getting old, letting some green adventurer get the best of me. Duh. That's it. But the victory lives on. Look at that keel. It's like tremendous ship. Looks kind of like a battleship. This one's a bloody big ship. Big and nasty looking. You made that, did you? All right. We go up to him. My thanks, Trisavi. I shudder to think what may have become of the victory without your intervention. The pirates have made a right mess of things. I'd best get to sorting out the docks. And my thoughts could use some sorting out as well. Ever did my father have a way of turning my life upside down. Pray convey my thanks and apologies to Grimthorda. All right, we'll do that. And then we're going to go and give this guy something because he was going to give us something pretty. I will not be doing anything else for you, though. That. Let's see what we got now. Oh, here. I'll be out in about 12 minutes. Oh, hi. All right. So we have to go back to somebody. Let's see. I think we have to go this way. So I think this is going to be the end of this one. Oh, I like my outfit now. I mean, the boots are a little bit much, but yeah, the outfit's looking good. We look more like a rogue now. Ooh, someone disappeared. And we could dye it whatever color we want once we get to level 15, which we're past. How fare you, Trisavi? I cannot begin to thank you for the role you played in preventing the madness. You defended more than a simple ship. You saved the budding hope of Limsa Lominsa from a violent demise. The day was yours. It seems our security regimen will require much in the way of improvement if we are to truly keep the dry docks safe. All right. Athbrim apologizes. Well, I suppose I can understand why he would feel responsible for his father's actions. All of those involved in this incident were hardest on him. But in time, I believe it will come to a single conclusion. The most fitting way of moving past his anguish is to see the victory completed and in the water. And by the by, the pirates we defeated have been handed over to the Yellow Jackets. Raynor's men will be taking over the investigation. Before the Yellow Jackets moved in, however, we recovered the most unusual object. Should you have spare time, I would like to ask you another favor. What was that we just got? That is antidote. Okay, let's sort everything so it goes in well. All right, those two need to be sold. That's fish, so we need to learn how to cook that. There's a chocobo feathers. It's grade 1 dark matter. Blood. All right. Recent events, a few of whom I would trust. Okay, since the past amongst us sabotaged the victory, this missive was penned in the most unusual script, a script we believe in some manner of code. Needless to say, anything which is proven the enemy of Limsa Lominsa deems worthy of enciphering is like to be a great interest to the maelstrom. Unfortunately, none among us can make sense of the message. Oh, this is going to go to Battarin. All right, so let's go into Battarin. We don't need this. Bigger fish to fry. Stifled screams at Allenport. All right, map. Allenport. Yes. We need to go there. This is for our rogue quest. I'm not taking anything here because I think we'll be doing something here in the near future. All I'm going to do is go down to the end of the dock like this is telling me. That's the Leave Master. I'm going back down to Stifled Screams. She'll be down here somewhere. Alright, Trasabi, that jolly merchant's cove still with his captives. Oh, that giant merchant cove's still with his captives. Seems they've taken a room under an alias. Hiding their operation in plain sight, bold as brass. But it's odd slaver's trick. See, even if some cull recognizes the merchandise, only a single handler gets boned. The rest of the crew just whistles all innocent-like, while their mate is marched off to cry cookies. And you bet they've threatened bloody murder for any prisoner that raises a cry. Patience now. We'll just wait until we're sure that all the back guards arrived. Oh, the blackguards arrived. Meanwhile, you better sharpen your stabbers. We've got a busy night ahead of us. All right. This is the last, I hope, of tonight. Then after this, we're going to have to do a couple of follow-on quests, and then we should be done. Listen closely. Last, the merchants disguised as plain old venturers and have settled themselves into 3 separate rooms here in Alport. Coast merchants east, take a look at the daddlers that bring swilling cull over yonder. He's wearing lavender gloves, exactly the same type as the nasty sod at the salt strand to head on. Yeah, he's right. That'll be how they find each other in a crowd. Of course, it's how I whittled where each of the bastards was staying. Just nilch the hopeless glazes of the company they keep, and you be sure they have found your mark. So here's the job, all laid out. We hit all 3 common rooms, mill the merchants quick and dirty like, and get those captives their bleeding lives back, all right? All right, that's what we're going to do. All right, we see some things going. All right, best of patrols never knew we were here. We'll slip as sneaky as we can into each of the common rooms and use them tentile lavender gloves to identify our marks. There's innocent culls in there. As well, mind, let's not try to stab the ones that don't deserve it. Think we should head out one at a time. It's better to avoid the yellow jackets, so I'll let you take the lead. After you, Treva, okay? All right, we got one. That was pretty intense. All right, let's go back into our sneaky mode. I just don't know if this is where I'm supposed to be. Like, this isn't a stateroom. This is where they eat. In front of everybody, no less, and nobody even sees me. All right, so I'm wondering if it's all going to be on this side and if there's rooms up this way. See, I have no idea. I could only imagine that one of them is going to be right here. They said 3 different rooms. Oh, this one has 2 people. All right, that's it. And I think this is all we had to do. So if I did this, what was my guildmaster doing? I don't know, right? Oh, there he is. All right, that was the duty, all complete. We got them all. And the Maelstrom officer is here too. That's cool. Let's see what they say. All right, we got everything taken care of. Not a bad night's work, huh, Trasavi? Maelstrom will be taking care of the poor coals we freed, and I've made sure none of the merchants we downed are like to get up again. As for the Jolly Merchantman, well, her crew can expect a visit from the Admiral's finest galleys, and it won't be tea and crumpets for the poop deck. Right, mean lassie, our part in this is done. Time to head back to the sisters. Who the hell was that? Excuse me, are you the ones that freed us? Was there something else that we could do for you, miss? The Maelstrom swaddles take you home. Oh, no, I just wanted to thank you. I beg your pardon? Seems they've been hunting for slaves in western Lanasia, and it's been close. And being so close to Allenport, our captor assumed they were out rounding up chattel until the last bell. I just couldn't bear the thought of anyone else suffering as I have. Please, is there not you can do? There certainly is, miss. Just get yourself safely home. Leave the stray pack of jackals to us. I will pray for your success. Thank you. So much for savoring a victory pint. I'll send word of this development to Underfoot and Stray. We've got well-earned trade for the last of these jolly merchants. By the by, how's your throwing arm, Trisavvy? I think it's time you learned how to fling a proper blade. When you're out in the wide open roughmans, ye find the need to sting from above, a cove from a distance. Okay, so we had a few of these, and reading is tough. And I'm sure as canny lass like yourself will figure out all sorts and use a well-thrown dagger. Just keep in mind for when we hunt down the rest of these slavers. And that's it. All right, we got a throne dagger. All right, I think that's it for me tonight. We just picked that last quest up. I think what I'm going to do is go home to Limsa Laminsa. And I'm going to go into see Braden, or Batterin. And then we're going to end it right after that. That should be a good end to this long night. All right, so let's get up to the F Castle. And into the Drowning Wench. And this is where we... Oh, wow. Oh, are we that level already? Oh. I think when we come back on, we're going to do the Hall. We're going to do the Hall of the Novice. That's going to be what we do later on tonight. We're going to do Hall of the Novice. Ahoy there, Trisavvy. Been hearing all about the deeds at the dry docks. Addy laid out an entire tale for me. Poor Sod was reeling from his old man's part in the business, but at least he kept the victory from being sunk afore she'd sail. Oh, she's what do you call it? A lancer. That's cool. And for that, I owe you me thanks. You've really made a name for yourself in Limsa, lass. Folks know that when they need something doing... you need something doing? What might that be? You want someone to read the message writ in funny letters for you? And Grimthota thought I might know a man who could? Well, let's see it then. This has a higher quality than this does. Look at that as opposed to this. Well, I reckon I might know a canny bugger who could read stuff like this. Ugly side by the name of old Batterin. You know, like the one that you're seeing in front of you, Trisavvy. You'd never let me down, Navigator. Help me. I reckon I can trust you. Grimthota was right about the message deciphered. We've got some trouble brewing. No mistake. Get ready for action and I'll explain. No, you won't, because we're done. And that's where we're going to end it, right here. And we leveled up, and I am going to sit at the bar. Nope, we're going to sit at the bar. And we're going to log off. Thank you very much for anyone that's still around. It was a great night. I am done. I'm just going to let the camera go for a little bit, and that'll be all.